Another one. Whoa!
Hopefully Freddie made it out alright. Yeah, he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, perfect. I think it's right here, guys.
Circulation crossing right here.
Oh, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone.
Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
You hear the roar?
So they don't spray them or tell them the highway department.
Alrighty, chat should be live. What's up, y'all? Let me confirm here. I gotta get the radar megaphone going here in a second too. Just trying to eat my lunch.
Oh my God! I just murdered that tumbleweed, bro.
Alright, yes, we are live. Welcome in, everybody.
I'm so satisfying. Did you watch it just like implode?
Wow, I haven't seen that name in a while.
Its wings fly everywhere.
Oh yeah. I still chase this.
Should you have like a dash cam on that? Oh, so satisfying.
Alright, chats. Well, I want to face me, but DL's still eating. I don't know if he wants me to watch you guys eat.
That's fine. You guys can watch me eat.
So, we got some fan mail we want to open with you guys. That if you guys don't mind, we would love to open fan mail. If you guys want to, we can wait till we get a few more people in here if you guys want. We got some letters and we got a package. So, but it's great to see you guys. We have a tornado watch until was it 10 o'clock?
Mm-hmm.
It's about 10 o'clock. A few tornadoes likely and a couple of intense tornadoes possible. We are targeting the surface low up here in northwest Kansas, northeast Colorado, southwest Nebraska. The Oklahoma, western Oklahoma dry line is uptrending right now, but earlier this morning it didn't look too hot, and Kansas to play down in southern and central is very iffy. There's a lot of cloud cover hanging around, so we chose to play up here. We think we can get some very photogenic tubes, tornadoes. There's already a PDS tornado warning in Colorado, north of 70, north of Bennett. There's already been multiple observed tornadoes that far west already. So kind of gives us hope for what's to come out here. But if you live in any of the risk zones today, make sure you guys are weather aware, because the things can turn a switch in a snap of a finger.
How little people are up here in Northwest Kansas, geez.
Dylan, thank you so much for the super chat.
So, this is where we are. We came up here. There is a reason why we're up here. So, Colorado is coming in hot. That storm is not supposed to happen that far west, Chad. But that's what happens when you get these surface lows up here. The dew point out there where that storm is going is in the mid 40s, and it's got a nice tornado down. Thankfully, there's not much in the way north of Bennett, besides a few barns and whatnot that we have. Somebody who used to live in the area confirmed that to us. So. Carol, good to see you. Lisa, welcome in. Sarah, Archer, Teresa, Julia, Lala, Kyle, Rob, Tommy, Crystal, Jim, Seawolf, Texas Stormwatcher, Anna, Candace, Dylan, Sprinkles, Aim here. Good to see you all. We went live a little early so we can open up the fan mail with you guys, but fully expecting to get a little bit crazy later. Here in a storm is supposed to be forming in the next hour or two. That's when we're expecting the initial storm to fire out here, and then we're expecting a couple more to fire kind of southeast and kind of just move north along the surface low. Yeah, today could definitely be a wild day, Chad. The sky does look crazy, guys. The sky does look crazy. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button and that sub button, hitting the notification bell. Especially that like button, that's very important. Looks like Diaz almost finished with his nuggies. So.
Yep. Food has been consumed. I don't like chasing an empty stomach, so otherwise I'm going to be extra annoying to listen to today if I don't have food. Just crossing into the tornado watch.
Yeah, we already got a tornado watch up here. Max winds probabilities 100 to 130. We just got a new SBC Day 1 outlook. They did bring it closer to Colby. It wasn't that close, but they still should have this hatch all the way to the 10. They could have even expanded that 10 a touch more into Nebraska.
Yeah, because I'm like, why is it such a narrow tip here? You know what I mean? Like, not to like, throw a TM, joke in there or anything, but it's narrow and skinny. I feel like it could be expanded, and that hatch could be.
But anyway, adjustments were made to Day 1 outlook, the slide, da da da.
I am not in Norman. What are you talking about? There we go. Just trying to get the Radar Megaphone going. Also, shout out to Radar Mega for sponsoring today.
You guys want us to open up some fan mail? Put just put fan mail in the chat if you guys want us to open up some fan mail. I was able to get some fan mail on what was sent to us when I was home, and I forgot about it yesterday. So got 4 letters and a package.
Fan mail. All right.
Bunch of you guys wanting the fan mail. Our target location right now is Colby, but ourselves in the northeast Colorado at first because that's what the first storm is supposed to fire. But if we want a chance with that, I feel like personally, the bottom two cells are the ones to watch, especially that southern one where there's slightly better moisture in it. But the fact that tornadoes are already going in Colorado and 46 dew points tells me things don't need to have 50, 60 dews up here to get things done. So.
Gene, thank you so much for your PayPal. Appreciate the support.
Decent tornado on the ground in Colorado, yep. They got that thing PDS, particularly dangerous situation up there, unless they changed it. Oh, they did. So it's no longer observed. But that thing's been off and on producing for at least the last hour.
What's weird is overall, like,
Looks like it'll come very close to Fort Morgan or Brush. So go ahead and prepare your tornado shelter or get your plan ready in Fort Morgan Brush for this thing this warning to get extended again.
What's just so crazy to me, obviously it's no factor to the now, but it's still have 14, 15 inches down there in Kansas over there, Oklahoma. Kind of amusing, actually. I mean, right where the main...
All right. I forgot to reset the donation counter, but Gene, your donation's reflected there. And anybody else who contributes there today, it'll be reflected up there as always. But
yeah, I got a good feeling too, Archer. I feel like that we'll see something pretty good up here. We also chose up here to avoid the chaser conga line. I feel like this was a very, very solid target up here. You got you're on the surface low. You got a dry line. You have it's kind of like a triple point up here in a way. Your SRH is like 800 up here this evening. SRH storm relative helicity. Yeah, it's pretty insane up here. Let's just put it to you that way. That's if storms will cooperate and form and do all that, which they're expected to do so, and yeah. Kind of just feel like that this area was probably either this area or West Oklahoma was the best target. And West Oklahoma, like we said, is uptrending. So if you are in the Oklahoma City metro, I'd be watching, especially in West Oklahoma, even Southwest. I'd be watching.
yeah, we are 44 minutes away from Colby, Kansas right now. May have to go further west than that. Maybe not. We'll just have to see. So I like the fact that we're getting clouds are pretty broken. It does look kind of milky up here still, but it's a lot worse in the south. Way worse in the south. So I'm sure we'll be fine. But we'll go ahead and get into opening fan mail stuff for you guys. I think it's going to take some time to get momentum rolling for this stream here. So, Drew, thank you so much for being a member for 1 month. Hope you have a great day as well. Lorrea, thank you for your super chat. And Dylan, thank you again for your super chat. Really appreciate the support. But we'll go ahead and get into opening fan mail here before we get on storms. So, you want to do the package first or the...
Yeah, I'll do the package first.
Okay. Well, I got the camera on us, so...
Okay, we got this package. I don't know who it's from yet.
Teresa, thank you so much for your super chat.
Yeah, I didn't, I should have looked when I was there, but yeah, I could feel the push of being pretty good, so.
thanks. We're looking at
We got 2 t-shirts.
Denise, thank you so much for your super chat. Appreciate the support.
It looks like an apple.
That's a bell pepper.
Oh, that's a bell. Oh my gosh, that's a bell pepper. Oh,
You got the bell pepper shirt.
oh no. Oh my goodness. What's the? I'm with the bell pepper. So this is for you, I think.
What sizes are these? I'm assuming that one's mine.
Yeah, this is yours.
Bell pepper shirt.
Oh my gosh.
Hell yeah.
I gotta tell them.
That's awesome. Whoever sent this, I can't tell who sent
I
it.
didn't see a name on it. Okay, guys. So somebody sent us t-shirts, and one of them is a bell pepper, and the other one is a shirt that says, I'm with the bell pepper. You remember that from the last chase trip?
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Dude, round of applause for whoever sent that in. I don't know who sent that. It might, but that is awesome.
I'm with the bell pepper.
Yeah, remember that day we slept there at that McDonald's and gas station?
Oh, brother. Okay.
That's awesome.
Well, thank you to whoever
Now
sent
I
that.
do.
Big W to whoever sent those in the chat, guys.
All an ass. God damn. Yeah, and then at the same time, dude in the Ford doesn't understand.
Tommy, thank you so much for the PayPal. We'll get to the letters in a second here, guys.
Alright, then we got these letters right here, chat. We got the letters. I'm gonna start with the good old green one. This is from Carol in Nebraska.
Thank you, Carol in Nebraska. I remember the last one you sent us, so very much appreciate that last one, and we appreciate this one too. Should wear them today. Yeah, maybe we'll wear them tomorrow.
Oh, okay. We forgot to. We didn't know if she still watched, or she still watches, but we didn't know. She was just asking us to. I'll text her. I'm gonna give her a text. She just wanted to ask what happened to the one that one that happened a few weeks ago.
I gotcha.
I'm gonna open up this one. We got another letter from Sharon in Missouri.
Yeah, if you guys would like to send us stuff, you can do so. There is an address. It's sort of like a P.O. box. That's in the description. You guys can send us stuff to open on stream. Michael, thank you so much for the PayPal. Appreciate your support.
In St. Louis. She says, here is something to help with repairs. I have watched you on YouTube for a year now. Really enjoy your videos. My granddaughter's a meteorologist with BAM, so I know how hard it is to predict the weather. Keep on chasing. You have both grown in your knowledge and increasing your subscribers. Keep safe and keep on going.
Appreciate that. Who's that from?
Sharon in St. Louis.
Thank you, Sharon in St. Louis. Appreciate your support. Very much appreciated, Sharon.
Big
Thank you
W
so
for
much.
the donation, Sharon.
I can't do a W, but
There's a W.
yeah.
And then I believe these last two are also from Carol in Nebraska.
Carol, if you happen to be watching, we opened your last one on a member stream. We weren't sure if you were a member on the channel, but we did get that last one you sent us. And we don't just for everyone to be aware, we don't get
Okay, yeah, I'll text her. That's the same thing.
All right. We don't get opportunities to go to this because it's in Arizona. Is where this mail gets sent to, so we get a chance to pick it up like once a month, if that. Okay, I recognize where I am. We are not far from Colby.
Yeah, same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna text her right now.
I say it went through before.
No, she
so.
saw that. She just wanted to make sure that we were the ones that got it,
Okay. Yeah.
and not someone else.
I gotcha. Well, thank you, Carol, for reaching out about concerns. It's a very valid concern whether or not we were the ones that got that, given your very generous donation in that first letter. So, if you happen to be listening, thank you again. That was a huge, huge help, and we're reaching out to you now. But thank you also to Sharon and also whoever sent in those shirts. That was awesome.
Those were great.
Yep, Jim is correct. Most of the time I am the driver. Whenever I'm here for chases, I'm the driver. Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button as well. Appreciate the support. An hour away from Colby, Kansas right now. It's looking pretty good out here.
I may want to put that bell pepper shirt on. That's pretty cool.
What size is this other one?
It's a large, but those shirts are huge.
This is a large?
Yeah.
Are they both larges?
Yeah.
Oof. I can take a picture holding it up in front of me, but
I know, but look how big it is. So.
I guess it is pretty big. I'd definitely be small on me, but I'll wear it for the meme.
And thought about y'all when we opened up our bag of kettle chips today. Jen, we also got that. I think you heard us say that. We did get that. I just couldn't bring the chips with me on this trip. My bag was pretty full. The bell pepper incident is pretty epic. I would agree.
So scoop for Oklahoma today. Could be several tornadoes. The setup in Oklahoma is trending up, so make sure you have a way to receive warnings and whatnot, because it could be a fairly serious day. Great to see a few more people tuning into the stream. Welcome in. We just got done opening up a few pieces of fan mail that you guys sent in to us. We're currently blasting west on Interstate 70 towards Colby, Kansas. That is our initial target area. Might venture a little bit west, maybe a tad bit south if storms fire to our south, but just heading for that general area. We're expecting tornadic supercells to get going here within the next 2 hours. Could be a very interesting day up here on the surface low. Again, as I was just mentioning, there is another target. I don't even know if you want to call it the secondary target. There's just another target, the dry line down in Oklahoma. The main risk area, according to the SBC, is in Kansas, like central and southern Kansas, but there seems to be a lot of chasers who disagree today. So it looks like we just received a picture. Somebody said that looks like there could be clearing down there. So anywhere in the risk area could go today. We're just banking on it being up here in far northwest Kansas into southeast Nebraska. Maybe we'll shoot over into northeast Colorado. Hoping we don't have to go that far west, but if we do and we can make it, then we'll do it.
There's golf balls coming into Wichita. So, if you guys are in Wichita, be prepared for golf ball size hail.
The bell pepper thing, for those that don't know, we got a Airbnb with Connor and Corey a couple weeks ago, and Garrett made like stuffed bell peppers, and the sink drain in the kitchen did not have a garbage disposal, and it got clogged because Garrett put an entire bell pepper down the drain.
I did not put an entire bell pepper down the drain.
Well, that's the joke anyway. So now the bell pepper thing was, that's the tornado?
That was the one earlier.
That is extremely up there, but it's a good sign that they can reach that far down.
Colby area would likely come up through Colby. That's probably our storm. That's kind of where I'm leaning towards.
Are they seeing something already?
Just saw the MD with down there. They put an MD 95% watch issuance, tornado peak intensity 155, 190. Hail greater than or equal to 4 inches for the eastern panhandle, western Oklahoma, up in the central and southwest Kansas. It also is a black MD, which I've like a gray or something. I've never seen much in the way of a black outlined MD.
That means you're probably going to get a PDS store watch. PDS butt.
Connor, did you hear what I was talking about with what someone sent us?
No, I wasn't. I just couldn't. Back on.
Someone sent us a shirt with just a bell pepper on it, and then a shirt that says I'm with the bell pepper. Oh, I'm with the bell pepper with an arrow.
Oh, the good old bell pepper. Whereabouts are you, Connor? We're, I don't know where we're at. In Quinter, Kansas, on I-70. I'm moving through Goodland right now. Oh, very nice.
I am 10 miles from Oakley.
I'm gonna go to Burlington, so I'll probably intercept them. I'll pick them off down the line. Yeah, I like that. I see that bubbler trying to go by Cheyenne Wells. That may be what the Triple R was showing up towards Colby. So, yep. I mean, this whole thing right along the I-70 corridor. These are the ones. These are gonna be long trackers.
I forget where Cheyenne Wells is.
Like our tornado watch. So I think I could completely eat my word. I think the SBC is on one today. Putting this watch, just a few tornadoes likely, and like with no 10 hatch. Like I can't wait to just intercept a violent drill bit and just the whole time just clown the SBC. So hopefully I don't eat my words and look stupid, but I just think I don't know why they're ignoring this target. Well, that's what like me and Freddie were talking about when you're off the radio is like, why is the 10 hatch still so skinny? Why did it not get pulled into, northeast Colorado? And why, I mean, why? But whatever, it's keeping everybody away, so.
Yep, I mean, it is what it is.
But I fully agree with you. Like, yeah, I think the wording's way underdone. That's just a couple tornadoes likely. Yep, no. What's already happening by DIA right now?
Yep. This might have been the less obvious target for some.
Haven't looked at satellite, but there is also a something trying to pop off near Mineola and Meade, Kansas.
Yeah, looks like we're about to get 2 the supercells. One near Cheyenne Wells, and then the next one down the line, right on the Colorado-Kansas border. We're about to get 2 of them.
Let's go, chat. We might be go time now, chat.
Really muggy and still in southeast Kansas. Yeah. You guys might be a little bit east of the main risk area today. I wouldn't be surprised if you guys get some sort of convection tonight. Pushing east, but if I had to guess, the main stuff will be to your northwest and southwest. Bell Pepper Fun. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate the support. Thank you for the super chat.
Just one more reason why I'm glad to be up here as opposed to down there. Hey, it may go big. I'm kind of afraid of it going big down there just for everyone's safety. I mean, that chaser convergence down there, if it goes in southwest Kansas, heads up towards Dodge, you know, Greensburg or wherever down there, it's probably gotta be crazy.
Yep, the amount of dots on Spotter Network is actually quite terrifying, and it's like, I have a daughter to get home to, so I'm perfectly content sitting up here in the 10%.
Yeah, that's the satellite south of Burlington looks pretty good.
Yeah, we got some little blips near south of Cheyenne Wells near Ceridian Lake. Yeah, I've been watching that on radar because I already had Denver radar pulled up, and you can actually see it on radar. Trying to bubble up there.
Oh, Sheridan Lake. Yeah, okay.
You see the blips?
No, I just see what area.
It's interesting that the Goodland radar's not showing those.
Goodland's not, but Denver is. Yeah. Right over Cheyenne Wells.
Well, that makes sense. There's good satellite imagery down there. It's just,
Yeah, the tops are at about 12,000 feet, guys. Probably should just I need to be there.
I assume we're not going to be dealing with 50,000 footers today, though. Usually, I feel like surface load, or I don't know, shorter, smaller in nature compared to the giant dryline supercells.
yeah.
We shall see, chat. We shall see.
They'll be somewhat skinnier. But I mean, think about it though. What happened in Nebraska a few weeks ago? That was on a surface low.
But no, seriously, it is going up. That's going to be probably our storm.
In the middle of nowhere's land.
Oh, that's good.
Oh yeah. Just about go time. We're getting ready to fire my live stream up. Is anybody else live?
I think everybody just went live.
Yeah, I went live half hour ago.
Copy that. Good luck today, guys. I think we're in for an exciting day. Lots of tornadoes, if I had to guess. Just hope they don't do too much damage.
Yep, good luck today, guys. I wish you all the best of luck for some amazing photogenic close-range tornadoes. Be safe. I think we're in for a good day. Good luck to you down there as well, Brandon.
Be safe with a lot of chaser convergence.
Well, good luck down there, guys. Everybody, Fox, everybody be safe. Yep, I mean, obviously, I know you know what you're doing, Brandon, but just be careful, man, with the sheer amount of people down there. Just be careful.
Yes, be careful, buddy. It's insane down there. But yeah, good luck to all you guys out there.
Look at all the green dots down there. Jeez.
Actually, it's working better for me now because I'm still sticking with the DDC target, and I like huge majority of the chasers failed to Oklahoma.
Well, there you go. I mean, that's good too, then.
Yeah, you can see the blip on the Dodge City radar, but you can't even see them on the Goodland radar.
I still don't like how milky it is out here, though. My goodness, it sucks.
You can see the blips by Cheyenne Wells on both the Denver and the Dodge City radars, but you cannot see it on the Goodland radar.
Yeah, I mean, they're just not calling them yet. I know I've been keeping an eye on Denver just to see it. But yeah, I mean, it's only a matter of time before they explode.
Hey, yeah, StormRunner guys. Yeah, you said you're in, like you said you're coming into Oakley.
Yeah, I'm about to pass through Oakley here in about 2 miles.
All right, and then you got a sheriff heading your way.
I thought they were behind us.
I mean, that thing is there.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Yeah, no, they're probably not very far behind us, but they are behind us.
Yeah, they're definitely going to issue a PDS watch down south. EF3 plus tornadoes may occur in the wording.
Dang. They're sitting up here.
Today's threat chat is very real. It's very real on all targets. Whether you live in Kansas, whether you live in Colorado, Nebraska, Oklahoma, Texas, please be watching.
Yeah, he's still sitting over there. Teresa, thank you so much for your PayPal. Appreciate the support.
Maybe I missed them. I never did see them.
And you also have a Cybertruck headed your way.
Jeff's bailing south.
Who?
I said Jeff's bailing south.
Chasky?
I'm joking because he said he had a Cybertruck heading his way.
Oh.
Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships.
You feel like 140 miles an hour?
Let us know you guys are tuning in from chat. Let us know.
Just got to the Cybertruck.
You must only be like a mile behind me.
I'm just like,
I will
ow.
say these, what direction are these? Southeast.
By
These
the
are
way,
like
on
proper
Denver
southeast
radar, the
release,
Cheyenne
and they
Wells
are
storm is starting to
ripping.
go up pretty good on precip. It looks nice on satellite. That's definitely our storm, guys.
They're proper southeasterlies.
The first storm anyway. I don't think it's the storm long term, but I'll probably follow it up towards Ray before I go back down south to the Kansas ones.
I think she's gonna get
I
that
just wanna
far and turn
say-
around.
Again, obviously, I said good luck, but I really think you guys are going to be in for quite a show up there today. I think it's going to be incredible. I think it's going to be photogenic.
I think it's going to be a day in Northwest Kansas.
I need everyone to stop saying that because then they're going to jinx it. Nothing's going to happen. We know this.
Yeah, it could really be. Could be pretty epic.
Because then the surface low is going to get stage fright, and then it's just going to be.
We're like right at the edge of this milk, and dude, we are in such an in-depth fog bank right now. It's 69 degrees and mist. But there have definitely been days that just on the west side of the milk, it goes insane. You got a normal tornado watch that just says a few tornadoes likely. So old tornado watches just say a few tornadoes likely on a moderate 15 hatch, where in the discussions they're mentioning violent tornadoes.
70, 60, they're a lot higher
SPC's
down
on
there.
one today. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they should have a freaking 15 hatch up in Northwest Kansas, but it probably works out better to keep people away from there. Oh, 100%. There should be in my opinion, there should have been a double barrel 15 hatch moderate, one up here and then one Dodge City South. But hey, they have the degrees, not me.
Is that a shot at us?
Yeah, I think it'll be great for you guys up there.
Because
Really.
I
get a little discouraged down here just because of the fact that we're literally like.
I try not to say anything about the SBC because there's days where they get it right and there's days when they get it wrong.
This is like eerie, but I've seen this happen before where you'll be driving through this stuff and like freaking 5 miles west when it clears a freaking wedge. Like, it's weird.
Might be one of those times where it's a fog-nado. Comes out of the fog.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say I guess it can't happen. I did not feel good being in that environment when I came through. I was like, I'm definitely.
Okay, they connected the whole thing.
But yeah, I mean, just to the west of there, Dodge City West, I mean, it's starting to feel a lot better. So
It's kind of low. I mean, I guess that's kind of about normal for a 15.
It's on the lower end of normal for a 15. It's funny the
But
cutoff.
it's weird. It's weird that they mentioned EF3 plus may occur, and they only have the.
But they got a 60% EF2 to EF5.
What do they have in R&D? I forget.
It's 30.
No, I mean, did they mention? No, they didn't mention how strong tornadoes can do. We have a lot more SRH up here to work with than down there.
We're gonna see, chat. We're gonna see.
Laura, thank you for the super chat. And who was it? Grifter, thank you for being a member for 17 months. Desert Dweller, good to see you. Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a little while. How are things been from New Mexico? Remember Desert Dweller?
Yes. It's been a minute though, hasn't it?
That's what he said. Showing up on the Goodland radar. That thing is moving north.
Yes, it is.
It has 31,000 feet on it. The blip has popped up on Goodland radar at 31,000 feet.
They put a little track thing on it.
Yep, there it is on Goodland.
Unfortunately, we are not going to beat that to Burlington. Probably not by a long shot. I don't know if we were ever going to.
Quite a bit of blowing dust around here.
Oh, that's where they are, yeah.
There is that.
See, if it can go northeast a little bit, we could probably get it like St. Francis, but if it's going to go due north, that's going to make things interesting. But, I mean, I understand being on a surface low, probably not going to get due east movers.
No. Not like that, you're not.
It's alright, that won't be the only storm. There's another blip to the south of that one. So.
Newest HRR run looks very interesting. I'm gonna let you know.
19's in.
Yeah, 19.
Oh. Pretty similar to 18, right? Oh.
Not too far off.
Yeah, it's not too far off. Yeah, it's not too far off.
Brandon, how close are you to me? You see this like big dust right here? It's kind of like swirling around.
Oh, big
whoa.
dust. We're dust chasers now, guys. We're big
what
dust
is
chasers.
that?
Hail up to apple size is likely.
For ours?
Yeah.
A random dust blob is rotating, then watch out.
Is it connected to one of those tiny little funnels that Montgomery was seeing yesterday?
It might be. It might be a 10,000 foot tall tornado.
It's literally this whole little dust thingy here to the right of the interstate is spinning.
That's funny. Appreciate you guys continuing to smash that like and subscribe button. Jesus Christ.
Certainly is.
See all the black columns of dirt in it?
Pretty cool.
Yeah, he did one on the road. That was ridiculous.
It's like we're getting a nice cluster updrafts on this thing now.
Yes, sir. I like it.
Where are you guys at, Jaden and Redman?
We're coming into Oakley right now.
Copy that.
Probably just still go up to Colby. I would, and obviously they just fired, so they'll need maybe a little bit of time here. I was considering like kind of going down to Winona and then like jogging northeast with them up like Goodland, but I'll probably just go all the way to like Goodland, Burlington area on 70.
Probably what we'll have to do is hit Goodland and go north, maybe try and shoot
Yeah,
up
I've got
in front of them.
Canarado put in, but it's a whole hour over there to the Colorado border.
I'm 50 minutes from Burlington right now, so I'm not going to beat it to Burlington.
Those storms going towards Goodland to the south are not far behind us stuff. They should pop off soon.
I don't even see.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say, and it would, I guess, work in most of our favors if those were the ones anyways, because it gives everybody a little more time to get out there.
Okay, yeah, if I go to Dodge City Radar, I see those. Could be
Yeah,
in
I have
business
a
here.
feeling they're all going to do something probably.
Our area of interest is down that way.
Oh, yeah, they show up on Goodland a little bit as well. I just switched off at Denver.
That thing is blowing up.
Have you seen any chasers or anything up there?
Jade.
I haven't seen a single one, not an obvious one anyways. But we should all be pretty good out here today.
Yeah, it's just, like, I guess I'm already aware most of them are down south, but still, it's kind of surprising to me.
And honestly, not to be mean, but that just goes to show how many people look at the SPC and go to where SPC's highest risk is.
It'd be a lot easier
Well, not only
if
do
you could just do that, though.
Not put a
If
whole
they could
lot
just
of
be
faith
right
in that a
every
lot of
time.
times, but also just have a lot of doubts in Central and South Kansas all the time. So it's the big reason I'm here.
I know, chat. You guys are hearing them chit chat. Those storms down there are moving about 40.
They're not flying, but
30, 40. They moved 7 miles. The northern one did. It moved 7 miles in about 3 scans.
I don't know what the scan interval is.
Tells you right there.
Which radar are you looking at?
Goodland.
Goodland. Okay. So I can scan every 3 minutes. So it went 7 miles in 9 minutes. That's about 45 mile an hour.
Yeah.
That's not flying, but we're too far east.
Brand new blacktop here. This is nice.
But I mean, I think he's the only one who isn't too far east. So
There's a G&A truck stop back there with an IHOP in it. I might have to cancel the chase today.
uh-oh, Jaden's back to being silent again. And you're back to silence, Jaden. Yeah, dude, IHOP is fire.
He's back.
Geez, Dodge City just went down to
Still can't hear you,
67.
Jason, but I just hit the blacktop.
It dropped 10 degrees in Dodge City.
Yikes.
See, there's already been golf balls on the northwest side of Wichita, so. Wichita's already been hit with something.
It might not be their last show. Might not be their last show, chat. Paul, thank you so much for being a member for 27 months. It was a long time. Appreciate your continued support of the channel, Paul. You're an OG. Man, these crosswinds are getting strong.
Tornado warning near Sterling, Colorado.
Those are doing something up there. welcome in. Yeah, of course, Paul. Glad you enjoy. Stick with us for a little while longer, guys. We will be on a storm shortly, I promise.
You have another cop headed your way, Brandon. Black undercover.
All right, copy that. And you did come through that time.
Oh, good.
Yep, Chad, our updrafts are right over there. They're down to our south and west right now.
I'm almost wondering, y'all might make it to that thing if you wish to over there in Burlington, because I mean it's kind of just sitting there festering right now.
It just looked like on radar it was moving north at about 40. I could probably hit Burlington and then shoot north after them, but I was just saying I don't think I'd beat them crossing 70, considering I'm still 57 miles away. But maybe, I mean, if they're going slower than I think they are.
I'm just like, I'm all the way back here, and I'm like, I might make it to that thing, so.
You're only probably 10 miles behind me at most, but yeah, no, I wasn't saying that I'm never going to catch it. I was just saying that I would not beat it to 70. I just have to get behind it and follow it up, which I don't necessarily mind doing. I got a nice tailwind to push me up the hill.
Yeah, copy that.
And traffic stop on the right side. You want to be in the left lane up here.
We are reading 7861.
It's good reading. Why is traffic stop? I guess construction.
Well, I just said, there's somebody on a traffic stop that actually they
It's kind of weird though.
completely
Goodland,
lost their tire to a U-Haul trailer. And the
Goodland
sheriff's
is
just sitting
reporting,
behind them.
or not Goodland. Burlington's reporting about now they're 52 due point now.
Interesting.
New tour warning west of Sterling.
But a second one?
I told
Oh, it's
you
the same
guys earlier.
Colorado is
I
popping
said,
off.
well, County likes to do those things.
Now I remember some of these dirt roads in this area get kind of rough in the rain.
Oh, they sure do. Last year, the 100-mile-an-hour windstorm on our tail. Trying to make sure we didn't get stuck last year.
Yeah, that was fun.
Oh no, we should have went south of Burlington to intercept, because then those 100-mile-an-hour winds never made it.
Yeah, if things are already popping off like that in eastern and northern Colorado, we're in for a wild show.
Scares me, everyone's saying that, but we'll see. I'm not going to believe it till I see it, Chad. The parameters are there, but my approach always is I don't believe it till I see it, because there's been so many times when we come out here and everyone's like, man, we're going to get such a good tornado.
They need a highway that goes right up the county line, or the state line here.
They do.
Even those storms.
From Coronado?
Canorado.
Oh, Canorado. That would be a perfect north-south highway, or road at 36.
Big Colorado.
I mean, they got one in Goodland and one in Burlington, so they
Yeah,
figured they
they're
probably don't need
actually on
another one.
satellite too.
Oh, we got to go uphill.
Yeah, guys, also keep in mind, we got elevation out here. We have elevation on our side. So we don't necessarily need the 62s up here because we got elevation.
We don't even need them, and we have them, so.
and really haven't moved all that much.
Yeah, that's what I was saying a bit ago. Not too concerned.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if they're moving slower than I think, the slower they move, the happier I am. Unless they're good, unless they're trying to do something through Burlington, then I'd be like, okay, get out of the way. Appreciate you, Larea.
Thank you for being a member for 8 months, by the way, too. Why are we talking about injuries?
What, the chat?
I know. Shauna says that truck wasn't greedy.
Yeah. What is with the... Oh, the ego is so funny sometimes.
Couldn't take the bad road accidents.
Oh, that Taco John sign is so tempting if I didn't have storms to chase.
Storms south of Burlington might be the ones. That's what well, they might be the earlier ones. There's supposed to be more that fires down southeast of those. Those, I think, will be the ones that really go.
Oh, well, it's definitely clearer over here, a lot clearer, but it is milky.
I'm Thompson, Amanda. Thanks for being here.
Dust.
Oh yeah, there's like dust swirls everywhere. It's pretty funny.
Appreciate that, Rachel, very much. Thank you for that. Pizza? Yeah, you guys are usually talking about food. You guys want to know what DL had for lunch? You guys guess in the chat what DL had for lunch.
I'll give you a hint. It's the easiest
Rick,
guess.
thank you for the super chat.
Appreciate you, Rick.
We appreciate you. Maryland here just had an EF1 on Friday. That's crazy. Wendy, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Good to see you. Sherry, yes, that's part of it. Jim, yes, that's part of it. Good to see you. We have now entered Central Time, or Mountain Time.
I was going to say we were in Central.
We're coming through Colby now. Where are you guys at? StormRunner.
Not too far from Goodland.
We are 14 minutes from the Goodland exits, and we just entered Mountain Time.
Or 14 miles, probably more like 12. Hey.
Wait, where are you guys at, StormRunner? We're probably like really close here.
We are. I see your dot behind us. You're like 5 minutes behind us.
Oh shoot, you passed us up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kind of full sending it over here to the Goodland storm, and then just kind of work from there.
You guys can see it's already dark down there. It's already starting to get dark down there to our southwest. Boy, these clouds look, looks like we might be in for some action. Very bubbly. Not too many storms are ongoing. 79, 61. Continued warm air advection. Kind of a good thing here. Oh yes, he did have chicken nuggets, but he also had a spicy chicken sandwich.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't have a spicy chicken sandwich?
No.
You normally always get a spicy chicken sandwich.
I was trying to be quick because everyone's losing their minds about today.
These signs
Look,
always
we
make
got a
me
storm.
laugh. This one says, worth the detour, 366
All right, never mind.
miles.
Never mind. I'm gonna be honest, I don't look good right now.
The one in
I think
Colorado
Buc-ee's is
look good?
overrated, though.
Huh?
Did the one near Denver look good?
Look more supercellular.
Well, that's
Yeah,
true.
because
These,
their jerky selection, unless
These still need a lot of
you
time.
can get the stuff that they have in the showcase, but it's even not that great compared to other places, which reminds me, I'm going to eat more beef jerky.
he's gonna eat more beef.
Beef jerky. I just wanted to eat, chat. I don't like chasing on an empty stomach. If I have to just go
Their
starving all day,
burritos
I'd
are
rather
my favorite
not see
thing. They really
tortillas.
are. Like, it's got I get the one with like pepper jack cheese, like green peppers. Yeah.
The sky looks very pretty. It does. It does look very nice. Let's see. Do you guys like almonds in the chat, guys? Do you guys like almonds? Let me know in the chat. Do you guys like almonds? Shauna, we will have to check that out one of these times. Brooksville Hotel. They have a good restaurant and they have the best fried chicken.
We'll give that a look. That darkness you're seeing is our cell.
I'm in Colby now.
You guys love almonds? Good. You know what I'm snacking on?
Did you just round the curve?
Almonds.
Oh, you hit the wrong.
I hit the wrong button. Almonds, chat.
I rounded
They're the most.
acre.
They have a high content of fiber in these. They have high content of fiber.
The stupid freaking protein bar crap I had to deal with last year.
It appears we have
Yeah.
fish around here all the way from West Virginia.
Zonda, you would be correct. It is one of the most boring interstates.
West Virginia plate, anyways. They looked over and waved, so I'm gonna assume.
Am I going to share with the chat?
Almonds give you gas. I mean, that's just because of the fiber.
No, that's what I was referencing. Gary used to buy these stupid fiber bars last year, and then it would smell horrible in the car all day long.
You know, you have to eat fiber to go, you know.
Well, you can go in your own car then if you want to eat fiber all day long.
This thing looks really good.
Especially when you have stomach issues,
Are you already on it, Connor?
pre-conditioned.
Yeah, I'm watching it
My
from
problem.
Burlington. Looks very, very solid.
Yeah, it's still got a bit of an elevated base, or is it like already surface base?
I mean, it's like higher base, but I mean, it's definitely not elevated. Like, a little high base, but I mean, that's kind of what you want.
Yeah, I should be on it here in 40 minutes.
It does look like it may be moving slightly northwest rather than due north at the moment.
That's the case.
Yeah, I was noting that as well. Looks like it's kind of jogging northwest, but they'll probably recalibrate like due north or even like slightly east once it starts to really get rotating. But
Yeah, I would like to take that right turn now to make things a little bit easier.
If it goes right now, those dirt roads south of Goodland are not, well, they actually are, they're fun for side-by-sides, but...
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. The gravel, or I guess I should say, mostly dirt roads.
I was gonna say, they're not even gravel.
Are not the best down there. Northwest Kansas, though, is great.
I'm interested in the lack of initiation directly between here and that one down by Syracuse. Because ideally the storm of the day should be fired here, like in between Sharon Springs and Tribune.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
There might be a base there.
Yeah, that would be in line for Oakley, the one down there.
Got a storm, Chad. Look at it right there in front of you. What a beauty.
Yeah, I mean, I'm keeping a close eye on that one. I think that one's probably the storm of the day.
We don't flip by Sharon Springs now, but yeah, it's kind of a tough call. Looks like that thing is starting to blow up down there. It can always drop due south of the Goodland.
Yeah, as of right now, I don't even know if I want to go for the Burlington one. I might just stop at Goodland and get gas and start dropping south, unless, of course, the Burlington one starts to just look phenomenal.
See, my thing is I may have a prayer of actually getting to it before it crosses I-70, so I don't want to stop blasting west if I can catch it, but what exactly are you guys seeing near Sharon Springs? I mean, I see initiation north of Sharon Springs, but I'm looking due south, and I'm not really seeing anything that goes with it.
Yeah, there's a cell going up down by, in between Tribune and Leote on the south side of them.
Say, I think that might be a merger for that storm.
I see.
But yeah, he was mentioning that Syracuse, yeah, there is something going up down near Syracuse as well.
This needs to be plugged in. It's just about dead.
Is there any exits past Goodland? I forget.
Probably not till Colorado. Well,
You guys
yeah,
just
there
got a
is.
severe warning.
County Road 14.
I'm still going to try, I think. I'm just going to go ahead and try to get over there to Burlington. I mean, if everything worked out perfectly, I'd get a tornado in Colorado and then come back and get a tornado in Kansas.
And that would be pretty cool.
That was my thought process. I mean, I'll stay on the storm until 4 maybe, and then I'm going back down 70.
Better camera to have you guys on. I think it's this one.
Followed by a tornado in Nebraska.
Free stays in one day, that would be epic.
Severe warning
This
is
is the
not
day
loaded
that
yet.
it could very well happen.
Severe warning is not loaded for me yet.
There's a highway there. There is a county road that goes up and goes south of
Inch and a quarter hill, 60 mile an hour winds.
Yeah, there is, but it's dirt.
I didn't even know that there was a road at all.
No, there's a road, it's just not a highway.
An inch and a quarter. That's pretty big.
Show you something.
Why? I'm confused. I don't understand why it's not showing up.
You want to see something pretty big?
What?
this Goodland storm looks decent. Looks pretty good.
Looks pretty good.
I like that everybody's starting to call it the Goodland storm because that makes me feel better because it makes it sound like it is closer to me.
It's not the Goodland
It's really
storm.
it's the Burlington storm.
Oh, okay.
The one nice thing about being I-70 is like you just get a quick interstate to just race back east on. So you probably have enough time where you can like chase this storm and then blast east if need be.
Yeah, see, my thing is I'm noticing that I've had a nice tailwind the whole way here. So having a blast back east is not going to be a very efficient process for me.
Yeah, true. But also the other good thing is right now that storm to the south is still just heading north. So I think we'll be just fine.
Yeah, my plan is literally intercept this storm, maybe follow it up a little bit if it looks like it's going to produce a tornado, and then just get back east and get those other storms on 70, because I mean we should be able to time it pretty perfectly. Also, for those of you who I think everyone here runs Radar Mega, the Radar Mega warnings aren't working again from what I'm gathering. So I had to switch over to NOAA.
Copy that. We were trying to. We were wondering why are they not popping up yet.
I also know it's been having a bunch of issues. Is the NOAA ones don't show the hail signs.
Why not?
At least on the, like, I have to, like, actually click on them
And read them?
and read them, yeah.
So what does it say on tornado? Just tornado warning, you have to click on it, read it, and it says on the ground or something?
Are there any tornado warnings to compare it to? Yeah. It'll just say radar indicated, but it just doesn't show the hail detail. You have to actually read it. That's why I prefer the Omega one, but if this thing can just go due north up 385.
I mean, you have a chance to make that. It's becoming more supercellular.
Yeah. I'm gaining confidence that we'll make it. We're 20 minutes, if that, from Burlington.
That storm, it looks like it's trying to form a little notch on the bottom side. Oh, it definitely is. New scan just came in. Definitely is starting to get that notch on
If it does produce, we should have
This thing's
visibility.
probably going to do it. It needs to wait, though. Like, hopefully it can wait an hour.
Yeah, I'm just looking at everything right now. Definitely favoring the Scott City cell. This one's a little too early, a little too far northwest. I still think it drops doors and does its thing, but you know, I'm looking for the storm of the day. I think it's going to be that one down there. I think that's what you said too, Connor, right?
Scott City. Oh,
Yeah, I think
west of
that's
Scott City.
that's probably the storm of the day. This one looks decent.
I don't understand why.
Yep, this one keeps trending up, so I'm just going to keep heading after it for now.
Yeah, the other one's moving due north, so it'd be very easy to get on. This thing has a large base on it. It's not necessarily overly organized from what I can tell, but it has a large base.
Yeah, I can see it from the east right now. It's definitely got a big base on it. Not low, but you know, I didn't expect it to be on that low with the spreads the way they are right now.
I feel like this one, and obviously not seeing the base in person, but could probably just drop one of those like really beautiful tall tornadoes.
Did you guys hear that Marion, Illinois just got rated EF4 190?
Whoa. Wait, actually?
Man.
Yep, the only reason it wasn't higher is because the house that took the majority of the damage had nails as anchor bolts. We almost had the first EF5 forever on an Illinois, like 15-minute tornado.
Closing on our storm rapidly, chat.
Closing in on us, guys. Look at this storm. Look how cool it looks.
Jim, thank you again for the super chat. Fiber fun.
Oh, I'm loving my almonds, Chad. Dale's gonna have fun later.
Garrett's gonna have fun when I kick him out. Sorry, you can 0 meter another tornado on foot.
I was saying, Dale's gonna leave me outside,
I
guys.
can now see, let me confirm, try to confirm. Yeah, I see the one near Leote from a distance here on I-70, and it looks pretty healthy.
I'm trying to find it. Oh, there it is. So it's hidden by a little poopy cloud right next to me. Wow. Yes.
I gotta be honest, I did not think we were gonna catch this thing, but here we are. Quite
We're
pleased.
starting to get some nice inflow on the Colorado radar.
Yep, I am about 15 minutes out from Burlington right now. Got a clear visual of this thing.
I'm 35.
I think 39.
Alright, starting to see a little bit of visible rotation.
All right, Chad, it might be go time, guy. Let's go.
Oh, the tables have so turned. Oh, it needs to wait for me today.
It's huge.
Yeah, that's a big old
I'm
storm.
very anxious to get there, but on the other hand, I am
Look anywhere because you could have a land spout at first.
Even if it was a land spout, it'd be down
I
here.
don't
Be
think
right
these are
there,
tornadoes today.
Might not necessarily be a rain-free base, but it's not going to be up here. It'd be further to the south. Area of interest has not yet crossed the road, which is good. At this point, we may meet it as it's crossing the road.
Pretty dang sure I just saw a power flash from the dust that's blowing. Pretty dang sure that's what I just saw.
Nice.
oh, that's an encouraging sign.
Yeah, there's a big dust plume like off to my southwest, just way out in the clean air, and there's just this like big flash in the middle of it. Pretty sure it was a power flash.
Yes. Beautiful chasing landscape
It's dusty
here.
out here.
Al, I sure miss it out here.
Very deep.
This is beautiful, chat.
I sure do miss Colorado chases.
This terrain, anyway. I just hope if this thing decides to produce, just get over
That might be the
Burlington
storm to the
first.
south right there.
Yeah. It's like splitting or something. Because you got this side, that's why it looks so big. It's 2 cells.
What's this? I gotta see it. Is that a boundary?
I have no idea. I hope it didn't shoot out of boundary. That'd be very unfortunate. Let's go, guys. Closing in on this storm fast. If you are enjoying the view, please make sure you are smashing that like and subscribe button.
It's getting there, guys. It does look like it's splitting.
I don't even know if I'd call it splitting, though, because this cell just developed on the backside. It didn't even
Oh,
have
look at
it
the
before.
latest scan.
This is a bigger black mass ahead of me than I anticipated to see.
That's what I'm saying. This thing is huge, but it's also 2 cells. It's not just one.
Making me mad because I'm waiting for it here to the north, and now I can't see the base anymore because all of a sudden there's just 2 massive freaking.
He must. He's got to be caught. He's caught in this.
He is. Yeah, he's sitting just north of Burlington right now. We are in the severe warning, chat.
Yeah, we have a clear visual of both, and this is a rapidly developing storm above in Burlington.
There's that 70 dBz core. It's right there.
Where?
Oh wait, no, that's the north.
It's that one. That has 70 dBz in it.
Interesting.
I can see that merger, I guess, down there to the south.
A small hail.
About to cross into Colorado here, chat.
GR2 says we already have up to 1.75 inch sized hail on this thing.
I believe it.
Hey Riley, you still on here?
You just walked in.
Yeah, what's up?
So yeah, the phone that I've been pushing my stream to you guys with is inoperable again. So I think like what Max did yesterday is just grab it from Facebook. Y'all have to do that again, I guess.
Alright, if it's the phone, is it the phone or the server? Because if it's a server issue, I can try and send you a new server link to push to.
It is definitely the phone. It won't even turn on now. It's like it's just having short outs sporadically every other day or something. So if I can get it to turn on at some point throughout the chase, I'll throw it up on SS. But yeah, for now, we're gonna have to go the my actual stream route.
Alright, sounds good. I don't know how much time you have, but we may be able to set something up where you can push to our
All right, guys, we are closing in on this storm very quickly here. That's coming into Burlington.
Okay, yeah, unfortunately, I'm almost on this severe warning, so I won't have time for that.
Yeah, no worries, Jason.
That looks a lot better down there.
Our base of interest is down here, I think, believe it or not.
Like I said,
Yes, there is one.
Well, that has to be it because this is the developing severe cell. It's rapid. That's now.
Yeah.
That has to be it.
What is it? I just looking at this in front of us. This almost looks more impressive.
Interestingly, I have visual of the base from way back here. It's dusty, but
Holy 70 dBz. Golf balls 60.
Yep, it's uptrending big time.
There's golf balls in there apparently, chat.
What's there?
Yeah, they're trying to split off from one another. You can see in between them.
Look at that base, Chad. Look at that base.
Lanes merging due to work zone. Lovely.
It's trying to get that hook again.
I think it's organizing really, really quickly right now.
Yeah, it's starting to get that hook on it again.
I wouldn't be shocked if we get a tornado here in the next, literally the next 30 minutes on this thing.
Well, we made it. So if it's gonna do it,
it should be
we made it.
perfect timing.
We're just gonna follow it north of 385.
What's wrong with
Nothing.
it? We already got golf balls, Chad. Look at that thing go. It's already got a nice hook on it. You might be able to stop in Peconic.
My first exit is in 9 miles. I gotta go 9 miles west.
Oh, so you actually have to go underneath this.
Yes.
And Brandon, the state trooper, eastbound towards you.
I can get on it and then drop south.
Yeah, it's still got.
There's this this core over here off to our right, making its way north of the interstate.
Copy that to both of you.
And again, our area of interest, I believe, is down here.
Where's everybody at?
Burlington.
In Goodland, 30 minutes from Burlington.
By the time I hit that love, I'm in some serious pain
It's
right
kind of
now.
crazy being 30 miles out from this storm and having perfect visual on the base. Like, I could see a tornado from 30 miles away today.
I mean, if we're ahead of it and it's not producing a tornado,
no,
I might
no.
do it.
Literally just
What's
dropped
like, are
90.
you talking like a 10-100 or 10-2?
Yeah.
Both, but I think if I get 10-1, then I'll be alright.
What the heck? Oh, my camcorder just died.
Yeah, I was gonna. He's gonna have to do what everyone else talks about is squatting in the bush.
There's a loves up here. I can park and give them a perfect view. The fact that we made it here tells me this thing is not moving very quickly.
Not there.
If it was moving 45, this would be over here.
The best photogenic tornado coming soon. That very well could be. Today, at one of these spots up here.
I'm about to lose my mind because I don't know where the screw for my GoPro went, for my GoPro mount, so that's fun.
Last time we were in Colorado, Travis, chased a snowstorm back in February. No, November.
That was the last time you were in Colorado.
See, that last time I was here.
I was here a week and a half ago.
What? Oh yeah, when you go home.
I stopped at the Burlington Loves. Had a 10-200.
Poor Love's bathroom.
Just so you know, Connor, you probably
I'm gonna pop in here and there's gonna be a tornado on the ground. Garrett's gonna be losing his mind.
It's still showing up.
Loves is gonna get
right now, so
grazed.
that's out.
I probably will stop and top off if it's not tornado imminent, because we are down to a half tank, and if we're starting to get to tornado time here, I'd rather start off with a full tank.
The way that this water is blasting on the windshield reminds me of snowflakes.
Yeah.
Which they're not, but it kind of reminds you of snowflakes.
Just hit 252,000 miles.
Why bad quality? When you talk, Julianne, you are on the roof cam.
The roof cam is just a security camera slapped onto a 360 mount. It is not professional grade, unfortunately. So I put you on the front camera, but this isn't our area of interest in front of us. It's due south now.
Dakota, good to see you.
What's up, Dakota? Is it the northern one?
You think it's a northern one?
So I'm just wondering if it is.
Yeah, this thing has a nice hook on it and everything.
I'm just looking at the shape of that. I don't know if that's trying to break off.
Rotation is either just over here to us, or it's just down that way.
See again, a spectacular, just broad surface.
I think I see that area of interest back in there from, yeah.
2-inch tail indicator on it now? On both cells.
Looks pretty good on radar.
This little bead coming into it southeast is looking formidable.
I know, that's the funny part. I'm driving right by it right now. I'm like, yeah, even this thing looks good.
Oh yeah, I guess it does look good back there.
Where's the loves at? Actually, off on the thing.
3 miles.
Oh, Chad, looks like we're gonna get smashed by some hail.
I'm just saying, if we want to follow this north, this is where we got to do it. So I got to go there anyway.
Right.
Or if we want to drop south on the area of rotation, I would assume. Yeah, it's down 385 anyway. So going down 385 is not a harmful decision by any means. Or getting on the exit 385. Just keeping an eye on this thing, guys. If it decides to wrap up quickly and try to produce a tornado here, it's going to be pretty close to us. See almost 1,000 of you guys in here. If you guys have not yet, please make sure you're smashing that like button. Closing in on 1,000 likes here, chat.
It's a organized running scud in the area of interest.
Yeah. Just to clarify, you're still looking at the southern of the 2 cells, right, Connor?
Yeah.
Copy. Hail!
I've still got a half a tank, so I'm good. But yeah, if there was, I was gonna top off. Wow, this thing looks amazing.
Yep, we are topping off at Loves now. Getting hit with some hail.
Actually, I don't know if I'm going to be able to because all the cars, everyone trying to take shelter.
Oh, good. Nice.
You guys are fine. This is the softest hail I've ever seen.
If everyone's gonna go park underneath of it. I'm gonna be like, yep, and everyone goes. People actually need gas, people.
Brother.
Oh, they got their hazards on right there, parked underneath them. Underneath the awning.
I don't know what's going on, because now there's like 3 little supercells here.
You see this little, like, I don't know, it's like a little coffee cannon. It looks like it's about to cross the interstate here. It's definitely got like. I don't see what you're talking about. It's just south of the interstate, about to cross.
Hey, we're about to get smacked by the actual hail core, too.
To me, it looks like it's trying to do like a bit of a low-level mezzo there. It's coming up toward us, but we could probably hit it just west of Oakley somewhere.
What do you think?
I agree with that.
Go back
no,
east?
I agree. My only issue is I wish it were just a little bit further towards us. There's still that stable air by Dock City that's going to kind of be impacting it. I still want the stable air to kill it.
The thing is, we can always get that storm so we can stay on this one until it's like for sure actually going to happen.
At least we still have plenty of time to get to it. But
Do we go on
it's interesting
Highway
north of the
24?
interstate to me.
Yeah, it's actually lower to the north of the interstate.
Do we go on 24?
Looking at radar, there's a potential
24.
split
I don't know what.
trying to form way south of the interstate.
Yeah, I've been watching that. It's like all the way south right now, but like visually, it's kind of like where?
I can't tell where 24
Yeah,
goes
and
exactly.
the storm to the east of us.
You
just
have to
went
go
severe.
up. Yeah, you're on 24 right here.
Okay. Does 24 just parallel the
Wedged
interstate?
between those.
Yes. But there's no entrance on the interstate till you get to Keoki, I think.
Keoki.
Whatever that town is.
Colorado?
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys. I don't think you guys can see this, but
Oh, they can. They clearly can.
maybe the roof camera can see it.
Jan, thank you for the super chat. Look at how incredible this looks, chat. They can see that.
You can see all the hailstones coming down.
Yeah, they can see them falling out of the sky. Look at that just plopping out in the sunlight.
Soft little hailstones.
One dark sky is definitely right. Good to see 1,500 of you guys in here. Thank you so much. Make sure you guys are hitting that like, hitting that sub button, chat. Look at the rainbow from the hail.
in front of us. You see it? Yeah.
I gotta get a slow-mo of this. Look at that. I can see him falling out of this, literally out.
Oh.
I can do it like this.
Brandon, have you got off?
Yeah, I may do it
I think exit 1, kind of right.
I always prefer to shoot horizontal.
Yeah. I just got
So,
off.
this way.
Yeah, this way is horizontal.
Copy. I'm getting off on it now.
It's kind of stopped. I think it's to our north now.
Copy.
The hail core's weakening.
Yeah, I made a mistake and went into Colorado because I thought there was an exit in between Burlington and here, but no. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice if there was, but on the other hand, I guess it's not necessarily that too needed. So. Okay, nice. I'm starting to see a nice area of potential rotation right where that is on radar. It's getting stronger. Yeah, I think wait, are you talking about that bowl? I don't see a bowl. It's just like I see it rotating up in the clouds. A little bit of rising scud by it. It's like weird. It's like not where you would think it is. Yeah, I'm gonna jog south a little bit. I went north just to kind of keep hedging this thing, but definitely should be on the south side. And I'm about to be in clear air, just sitting here. Are there any paved roads north out of Colorado, or are they all right, Freddie?
Are you talking like in the Burlington, or are you talking like out of Coronado? Canorado.
It's just a combination of Kansas and Colorado.
SRM, what's your dew point? You have a weather station, right?
Yeah, after going through the precip, our dew point went down to 53, but before we were pretty much near 60.
Yeah, dew point's all on my load. Also start on 58 to 60 right here. I walked that area rotation that I had. And now I think the new area is like the furthest south little Scuddy base. I'm gonna go just past the power pole so I can roll time lapse.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about, and we are directly underneath that right now.
Alright. It should still be StormRunner, based on your Omega location, you're not anywhere near it. Gosh, I'm really liking the velocity down there by Leot, Kansas. Dude, I know that the inflow on that thing is ridiculous. Yeah, that thing's gonna go absolutely absurd. I mean, as soon as I leave this thing, it's gonna drop this way. Actually, I got some rotation in the base now. Should be pretty close to I-70. It's weak rotation, but the base is rotating.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, broad rotation directly to my south, about to cross the highway.
That's what DL is saying.
Dude, I know. I just want to leave right now, but I know the moment I do, I'm gonna pay the price.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty much due south of you, Connor. I'm underneath that rotation that's crossing 70. Or at least I should be.
Dude, yeah, you are now. Sorry, your Omega just didn't update for me for a second.
Yeah, there's rising motion up here.
Copy.
There is rising motion up there. Golf balls have been reported in Burlington.
I'd say there was golf balls. They were just extremely soft.
It's
golf
1 for
balls.
2-inch hail. So Goodland's now got that little guy over there. Is now severe warned. Quarters. Dust to the south.
This inflow right here?
how much I want to give, how long I want to give this thing, man. That just looks incredible, near Leote.
Yeah, I might give it like 10 minutes, and if this thing doesn't look like it's about to actually drop a tornado, I'm going to start heading that way.
I'm in the same boat. I'm going to do a little bit of, I'm going to do kind of a loop 55 going north, and then I'm on for another like 5 miles. I'm going to go 5 miles north, and then I'm going to go off to the east. I'm going to let it pass me, and I'm just going to start booking it towards like whatever town is south of like Winona or McAllister.
There's Rosie Bush right there too. Where's 55?
55.
That's what he just said. That's what they're on. Oh, I just passed 55? What?
Yeah, you pass County Road 55. Oh!
Oops. Road water.
Huh?
It's that good old road water.
We just got splashed by road water, guys.
This is looking strange. Now the Goodland one, I'm like, Goodland, is that going to do something? Because
Doesn't have much velocity on it right this minute.
I don't know, chat. I do not know what we want to do here.
While on Jim, thank you for the super chats, and thank you guys for completing the super chat goal.
Appreciate you guys. Oh, we completed the super chat goal? That means we might have missed a couple.
We must have.
If I missed a super chat, sorry guys. But thank you so much for your
Storm
support.
looks pretty good, guys. Good to see 1,600 of you guys in here.
Welcome in, everybody.
So you guys are smashing that like and sub button. There's that Goodland cell. You're gonna look directly in front of us. That's it. We got that cell that's there, and then we got the one that we went through the hail on right there. Not sure, chat, which one to follow. I mean, you got a road right here. You can go all the way. So this highway takes you all the way to the interstate.
Yeah. To the interstate.
Well, yeah, it takes you into town, and then you go on the interstate.
Oh, I thought you were talking about this road.
No, the road that you were just on.
Oh, okay. I was trying to go over here and look at it for a second. 10-100 real fast before we have to blast east.
There's a car coming behind you.
It's alright, they can get a show.
Oh, look at the notch on that Leote cell.
Yeah, we probably need to go east.
I'll just pull off. Daddy. Because there's nothing happening.
Fair enough.
That Leote sounds looking better and better.
Freaking cars coming all the way down.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave this thing soon. Honestly, I feel like, I don't know, this thing's probably close to dropping here a little bit, but yeah, we'll have to leave this thing.
Just gotta go with the long-term best play. I mean, this thing looks incredible on radar now. It's probably getting, you're right, it's probably getting close.
Dang it. Yeah, I know, this thing's literally about, I almost just want to wait for this thing to drop one tornado and then go for the other one. This thing might even drop in the next couple minutes.
We got rotation over there, chat, on radar. Got rotation over here in front of us.
Is that close? I'm like driving in the path of it, like trying to get out of the path.
I wouldn't say it's close, but there is definitely rotation now. It's picking up steadily.
Inflow is increasing on it.
Let's say inflow started ripping. There's rotation right there.
It's starting to wrap up again.
Look around and get a look.
It's got a nice hook on it.
A lot of dust behind us. Holy crap. What do you think? Blast north?
I guess we can blast north for a few minutes and kind of see if it drops within the next few. If it drops within the next few, great. Oh, they just tornado warned Leote.
Leote's tour warned.
We can just drop south on that if you want.
Gosh.
Yeah, great. And this thing's starting to spin like a top here.
Crap, that little itty bitty thing is tour warned.
Yeah, there's another tornado warning coming for the one by Scott City in the next 3 minutes too as well. They're waiting for one more scan.
This thing's about to drop.
Yeah, it is, but
Where's the question?
wow.
Keep an eye out for ground circulation soon. I'm not even joking. There's something like a top right next to me.
I'm trying to figure out how far north this circulation is. I'm going north on like a dirt road.
The hook can be more than four miles to our northwest.
Yeah, I'm
We
just
still
not.
have time on Leote, I think. Dude, this thing is about to get a nice cut, it looks like.
Watch for ground circ, because we will have a good. I think we're on the right. Everyone else is on. Just in different spots.
And these flies are like holding on for dear life on the side of the car. I'm surprised none of them made it in here.
This thing's so close.
My lack of experience is getting me here, Chad. I don't see what everyone else is talking
Directly
about.
east of it right now. It's got to be close.
Oh, wait, no, there it is. There it is. Yep, right here, right to the left. Yep, I see what you're talking about. It's just to my west-northwest. I'm looking over there too far up to the north.
We're having to stop up here, the next fuel entrance I find.
Yeah, it's trying to spin up.
We're like a mile, less than a mile from an east option.
Guys, let's go.
incredible inflow.
Come on, man, do it. Do it. There's literally nothing out here. I mean, there's a couple farms, but like, do it past the farms.
We got a rotating storm, chat. It's time to wrap up.
I'll like read for a second.
Let's see, 1,800 of you guys in here. Let's go. Would you guys continue to smash that like? Oh, good lightning in there. Definitely watching. This thing is really wrapping up on the radar. You guys can see it down there on the bottom left of your screen. Got a really good view here. Look at the, is that a little?
I got a, no, the rotation's directly out my window. I got like a tiny little baby funnel. You're not going to be able to see it from your vantage point. I don't
So
think.
this right here?
It's further out.
You aware the road network gets weird up here?
Yeah, I'm running into that right now, and it does get a little strange. Yeah, she's spinning really good, almost right overhead.
Yeah, it's recirculating right up here to the left.
Yep, you have to go like out to be able to get
It did a little handoff
east
thing.
again up here. It's like I said, it's really, really weird, so I'm doing that now.
Are you guys on the Colorado or Kansas side?
Oh yeah, I see that over there.
This needs to be tour worn.
Rapidly spinning just out my window.
It's gonna come down in a second.
Hope it doesn't come down on top of me.
Oh, hey guys.
That is directly on top of us. Birds are getting close, as always.
You guys see how nice and flat it is out here? Nice. There's some structures, but it's mostly farmland out here.
Big button funnel now.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's over our heads.
That funnel's on top of us.
Little baby. Was there for a second. I kind of figured it out now.
And look at the wind out. It's
So
strong.
winds are getting stronger.
Winds are starting to get stronger.
Gotta go east a little ways. Which is probably good because I don't want this thing to actually drop on top of us.
Any ground circ yet?
Negative.
Not that I could see, but it's a lot of that grass, so I don't know how dry the ground is.
Yeah, negative, but this thing keeps its tornado warning on it. This is a rapid rotation.
Trying my best with the camera here, folks. Want to wrap up. This is the place to do it. There's like hardly anything out here.
It's trying right on top of us.
Look at that thing go, guys. It wants to spin. No, guys, that's not tornado warned. It's severe warned, but not tornado warned.
It might be tornado possible. I just can't quite tell. Up here.
They do not have this thing tornado possible tagged. Radar Omega warnings are back and working.
Okay.
Radar Omega warnings are back up and working, just so you guys know.
Is that a funnel right there? What is that doing? That horizontal thing?
The horseshoe?
Yeah. I thought maybe it was trying to.
Here we go, big RFD cut coming around. Good luck up there, guys. Appreciate you, Jordan. Good luck down there.
Back in Kansas now. Could have a tornado about to drop right on us here, chat.
It's meeting that inflow right now.
Choking on dust. Inflow's getting stronger. Big time, real quick. Very strong.
Oh yeah, here's the cut. We just need to consolidate area now.
I didn't even realize we were right next to him. There's that. Might have to either go north with it or... well,
Nah, I'm gonna go south and east.
okay.
But I want to see if we can get it dropped before we have to do that, because we're gonna have to leave it for a few miles.
Right there, that looks so ominous on the stream. Back here with that above it.
I'm almost considering going north right here.
What is happening?
Same.
Oh, on the ground, Freddie, on the ground, right there. Down, tornado down, right there.
Yeah, somebody else coming up behind this.
Ground circulation, we got tornado.
Where?
Where?
It's like picking up bits of grass. It's really hard to tell. There it is. Shoot, yep. You guys saw it for like a
That's
second.
you right ahead of me. I see
Yep, there it is right there. Tornado, guys!
Tornado in progress.
Do I want to go north on that? Problem is I can't go. It's really not picking up anything. I can't really get a visual.
Man, it's so weak. Like, even spinning on top, it's weak.
Oh, so you do want to go north?
I was just trying to see if I could see it. Yeah, yeah. It was down though. I saw it. It's real small circulation, but it was picking up a little bit of something.
Yeah, I definitely saw that. This thing needs a tornado warning on it.
I don't know what we're doing here, not warning this.
Do I call the weather service?
Yeah, it makes no sense.
I'd wait until it actually is.
Yeah, look at the spin above you, man.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out road network wise if I want to continue up here. I was just trying to get closer to it if it's down.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go. We could go. We're gonna go back south and then east.
Yeah, the only way that if you go north, I guess you have to go up to County Road 72.
Dude, this is about the plant though.
Rotation's getting more rapid right now. Yes, rapid rotation.
Yeah, I feel like it's about the plant.
Look at that above us.
Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness.
Holy crap.
Definitely getting close to planting.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Gosh, I don't know.
You.
Like, I want to keep going, but I also feel like I want to hang back here because we're kind of close. We're right above the Cinnamon Bun. Oh, we're close, sorry.
Yeah, I'll probably sit here just for a second. It's on this road up here.
This is that cinnamon bun, chat.
I'm gonna get up on top of the hill, see if I can at least see ground circulation.
This thing looks nuts on radar.
Come on, it's
Here,
so
let me see it.
close.
I see we're just still chilling with no tornado warning.
They tornado warned the cell to our north, but not this one.
Dude, there's a funnel starting to come down. Yeah, this is about to plant right now.
Funnel forming.
Yep.
Yep. Definitely.
I'm watching for ground circulation. Jaden, if you want to go past me, let me know.
I'm good for now. I'm in no rush. I mean, we're basically right on this thing, so.
Yeah, that's true. Gosh, it wants to do it so bad. It's just not coming all the way down yet.
Yeah, I know, dude. This thing is like, this is incredible. It's going kind of north right now.
Come on, Storm, you want it so bad right here. Come on, I know you
Dude, it's spinning so fast.
It's so hard.
I'd be very surprised if there wasn't something on the ground right now. Just like ground circ wise. I think it's gonna come down, chat. I think it's gonna come down. Excuse me.
Yeah, I would do that.
Come on, white funnel, get down here.
It's dropping.
Oh, it's going.
It's lowering.
It's
It's going
going.
to be incredible if this thing actually condenses. It has an insane cut funnel slowly lowering.
Oh yeah, I think we're about to get the most ridiculous tornado here.
Jaden, I'm gonna stop right here.
Oh my gosh, this is about to be insane. This is going to be
Here we
incredible
go.
when it comes down.
Here we go. I don't know.
If you follow that north, there's an, oh my goodness, there's a little notch. You can go, there's one more road you can go up.
Okay.
We're not even at County Road 72 yet.
Say, I would keep going.
There it is, chat.
Dude, it's trying so hard. Come on, there's nothing out here. This is the perfect chance for this thing to produce a tornado here. Oh, come on, white funnel. Come on.
Look at the motion in there.
Oh, that's reaching down towards us.
What?
It's like reaching back this. I just don't know if it's gonna try to like. I don't know.
This thing's about to do it.
That ground circulation, tornado down, tornado down.
Tornado! Tornado!
Tornado down in the field.
Wow, that's right there. Oh, God, can we get on it as it crosses?
Tore down, guys. Look at that thing go.
Dude, it's so far behind the mezzo. If this thing condenses, it's going to be like the wildest thing ever.
Oh, it's crossing that road. Hold on, I got another
We
road.
got another road to go on.
Hold on, chat.
Oh, they just tornado warned it. Just got tornado warned.
Is there another tornado up there to the north?
Getting stronger in the field next to me. I'm about to intercept.
There's one. You have to go all the way to 74 and go across. look, there's a little funnel above it. You look above, it's a little white funnel above it.
I can't see. Huh?
You got another 1.3 miles till you're on the road.
I know. I'm just saying that if it's still trying to establish where
Put
it's
down. I'm waiting for a funnel to come down again.
We're so close. Come on, Jack. Come on. Come on, Storm.
Neil, did you go east on 72?
No, I'm gonna go east on 74. I was gonna try to get if it does ground circulation again, I was gonna try and get up next to it. Come on.
My gimbal got stuck on my drone and I killed my intercept shot. So.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
It's still trying, Chabby, and we are now tornado warned.
I'm continuing north here, Jane.
There's another funnel kind of.
My goodness, the motion here.
This is my road, but I'm not going to go down it yet until I know the circulation is actively crossing, because I don't want to have happens for it to drop on top of us. I know it's probably weak, but
Say, there's also one more road in front of up above this. That does go east, so.
Dead end, Freddy. Dead end.
What road's dead end?
Starlink will not work right now, but this road's not good, Connor, in case you didn't figure that out already.
Freddy, it's a dead end. I tried to tell you, you wouldn't come through.
Oh, Storm, I know you got another one in you.
Yo, you guys got a copy?
yes, sir.
What road are you on, and is it a dead end?
I'm on 74, and it should not be a dead end.
Copy that. Turning on 74.
Yeah, Connor, I think County Road 5 up here will take us north.
Say, whenever circulation is right up here, but it's attached to the inflow, but it's, I'm starting to become more concerned about Leote cell. That's now moving northeast.
I'm really close to leaving this. Man, it's so close to producing a good tornado, too.
I know, I was just telling DL, I was like, I'm really worried about that Leote cell, because now it's moving more northeast.
Expecting more out of that.
Although they just dropped the tornado warning on it.
On Leote?
Yeah.
On this storm or the Leote one?
Oh, Leote, not this one. This thing is like in a cycling process.
I-
Look at a little funnel in there again. On the screen, I can't tell if it is or not. 'Cause I don't have the view.
Yeah, not particularly. If it was gonna be one, it's trying to do it on the right here. Hopefully you guys got a view of that tornado down for a second. It was like due east of us.
They saw it.
It's trying to. This a new funnel it's trying to produce right here.
Maybe. Maybe.
I think it is.
Oh, look at that. If that is, it's about to be the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's where the circuit. That's where the rotation's centering right there. That's a funnel cloud right there, chat. Yep, look. There's Connor. Ah, man, it keeps fading off again. I know Freddy's gonna be right on his heels. I just want to make sure
he's
I don't
right
run in
here.
front of him. Okay.
That is a funnel right there. See how it's rotating around?
Yeah.
Look at that motion there, Chad. Look at that motion up there. See that rapid left to right?
Oh, I think I spotted some chasers. Never mind. I was like, what road are you on?
It wants to center its rotation so bad, but it just can't. It's right over a bird. It feels so bad.
Yeah, it's just, it needs a more pronounced RFD cut. The RFD isn't quite really cutting it enough right now.
Off-duty National Weather Service employee reported the tornado. Chico, thank you for getting the membership.
Thank you, Chico. What did he say?
Must not be it. So there are roads up here that go east. 76, 77.
This road looks bad.
This road, you have to eventually go down and go up and across.
Oh, okay, so I can go another one.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what this thing's doing. It's definitely struggling to drop. I feel like this thing still drops a big tornado here soon, but at the moment it's just being stubborn.
Well, radar, we are on the Goodland radar.
already been stubborn.
Gosh, it has the look of dropping a big one.
Look at mesoanalysis. I'm kind of worried that the Kansas one is going to hit that stable air.
I mean, I believe you. It looks like the meso on this thing's getting bigger, and it's definitely dropping down here. This thing might be about to actually put down the tornado.
Is that a bowl in front of you on the right, Connor?
And if it is, it's rotating very slow.
Okay.
Certainly looks suspicious up there now.
These freaking roads are being weird, dude.
You may have to go east and then north at some point.
Not a,
I got it on the roof cam, don't worry about it.
Okay. This thing wants to plant again, Chad. It wants to plant again.
Thing's out racing us too.
Come on, Storm, do it. Please. It was so, hey, you guys saw it, chat. It was so close. You guys saw how close this thing was to producing a tornado for us. And there's almost no better spot for it to do it. Great to see almost 3,000 of you guys in here, though. Oh. Rapid rotation again right there, right off to our left. Very rapid rotation.
Yeah, that's him.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure you're smashing that like button. And consider subscribing. We're on our way to 92,000, eventually 100,000.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do.
Let's go, Chad.
Not impressed by velocity at the moment, I'll say that much.
Looks like it's getting a bigger RFD cut now.
Still not big enough. The bezel on this thing's too big. These baby RFD cuts aren't going to do it.
Watch out, anybody behind me oncoming.
Are you talking retail?
You, Montgomery, I don't know if anyone else is behind me for any.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. You said?
I was just calling out oncoming traffic.
We can realistically be on that Colby storm in 45 minutes, so I'm just going to stick with this until hopefully it drops.
Do we know if that Colby or Leote or whatever you want to call it storm actually produced?
It was never observed, so we never know.
Well, but I think the Scott City one's like producing now.
And the one behind Scott City, the one north of Scott City, it looks pretty intense.
Well, how's it going? For you guys up there?
Oh man.
Good, it's slightly frustrating. This thing has just been like kind of edging us here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, at least either things are really delayed or the milk is really winning in central Kansas today. Corey's a little ways ahead of me, but we're starting to head south into Oklahoma. Just because, like, dude, this has been disgusting.
Sorry to hear that. Just want to make sure we don't stick on this storm too
Hey, ain't
long.
nobody's fault but my own. I mean, you feel after so many times of knowing milk is milk that you would know better. As soon as you drive into these things, you know that you need to get away from it for some odd reason. I was like, nah, I think we'll be all right.
But
gonna drive up north and give this thing one more chance, and I'm dropping, I think. Latest precip scan, I mean, it's definitely got a little more girth to it, and we've got a nice surge of inflow right here.
It needs it, but at the same time, it's becoming displaced from the actual inflow itself, it looks like. There's a spider right there, by the way.
It was.
The inflow that, I mean, it is need to get reconnected, but it looks like it disconnected from it.
Has to happen just out here in the middle of nowhere. I'm struggling with these roads and figuring things out right now.
Where are you at, Brandon?
To me, it looks like it disconnected because you can
Some
see
stupid road.
how it was
369
connected and
road
we were
A.
in that funnel, and then all of a sudden it looks like it broke off.
Yeah. It does look like it broke off.
I'm pretty sure there's no. Yeah.
We're like 5 miles from that hook, so it's not like we're not missing anything too terribly much.
No, I mean, it just means if it were to
Pace
drop.
is getting lower.
Just means if it were to drop right now,
It is.
probably wouldn't be right up on it this time.
Decent motion off the left side here.
That's why I needed it to do it round one, because we literally could not have been
rotation on it like usual.
freaking Roadrunner.
That's our little area of interest, Chad, right there. That's our area of interest.
Sure, showing it. Why? You wait to see me and then you run. I don't understand.
Yeah. Oh, did you wave him across, or did he just run across?
He just ran. He literally saw me coming and then he was like, oh, this is a good time.
I was gonna say, what the heck?
It's starting to get another notch on it, so it's starting to get attached again.
CG's under the wall cloud now. The other issue that we're going to have now is I'm below a half tank of gas. This is why I wanted to get gas before, but everyone had to be a-holes and block all the pumps because they didn't want to get their precious car dented.
Good to see 3,000 of you guys in here. Let's go.
The mezzo looks insane. Yeah, the mezzo looks amazing. It's a rising motion now, but yeah, it needs to tighten up. Dude, those two storms by Hurricane Scott City look so good. I'm stressing that.
I mean, we did say this was not going to be the original storm, so...
Yeah, I'm, oh boy, yeah, we might even want to just start headed, because this is like kind of a weird cluster here. I like the, how isolated they are over here, but this thing looks like it's about to maybe drop again, but at some point we're going to have to just go. Dude, my problem is just looking at meso analysis, man. There's that Stabler in Kansas is like right on those storms. Let me just tell you something. I'm not gonna sway you either way. The biggest problem you're gonna deal with those is unless the surface winds are more southerly, they're going to be sucking in that stable air. I know that's what's preventing me from going down there so far. They might produce in the near term, but if you look at meso analysis, that stable air is hauling towards them. Yeah, that is the big problem. This milk is not burning off or anything, so it's not. Obviously, I'm not going to advise you guys not to, but like that's the whole reason I just bailed going south. Is the storms that have tried to fire near it have lost all luster or have not been able to maintain themselves because they just suck in very stable air. I'm gonna stay with this one for now. I'm looking at satellite, and those storms have an hour max before that milk reaches them.
Rapid rotation again, guys, by the way.
from, let us know. Let us know you guys are tuning in from, chat. Let us know. It's pretty incredible right here.
It wants to produce so bad, chat. It wants to produce so bad.
Scott City is really hooking. It is, but as we are talking about, it's starting to suck in stable air. Instead of unstable, it's stable air. So that's the only issue with those right now.
Yep, here it goes again. Gonna try again. We got a haul, so I see there's like 3 or 4 chasers on this road, but I'm gonna be going about 90.
Yeah, it gets a little slicker up here just a tad, so you will not catch me doing that. Oh yeah.
That got pretty slick back there. I see we got viewers from all over the place. That's awesome to see, guys. That's awesome to see. How many of you guys have seen a tornado before? Let me know in the chat. How many of you guys have seen a tornado? Because right here, what you guys are looking at is a pretty nice wall cloud right there.
Well, that was a fun hill.
Well, that was a close CG. Just FYI, the way that I'm going, Jaden, is like, there'll have to be a couple more east jogs, but it pretty much just takes us up to the paved highway that goes to St. Francis or whatever it is up here.
Yeah, God, we already have it routed. This thing's really starting to look impressive here. Like, it's getting low and, oh yeah.
Yeah. Maybe a little. This road's getting worse. I can't.
Yeah.
It just needs to reconnect that inflow and we're fine. And it's trying to.
It's a little slippery up here.
Yeah, it is.
As this road is not dry.
Yeah, you see that scud that just like.
Wow, look at how low that is now.
See, I'm confused because there's rotation right here, and there's also more over there and back there. So it's like there's 3 different spots. I feel like everyone's on my butt wanting me to go faster, but I'm like, I literally can't. I'm just slowly sinking into this road.
So yeah, you gotta turn east up here no matter what.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Another Roadrunner, jeez.
Was there another one?
Yeah, I just ran right here.
Oh, damn, I was smoked with that.
What road are you planning to go up? Because there's County Road 11, 12, and 13.
I was going to go up 11, should I not?
No, you can.
Okay. This road is bad, but I've been on worse, so it's okay. It's almost 6 o'clock. I really would have thought, Chad, that we would have had a tornado by now, to be honest with you. Well, fully condensed, like
is the rapid rotation? It looks like crap again.
It lost it. I don't know what happened. Damn, there's a ton of CGs up in front of us.
Some rising sky going back into it. Tornado warning just got extended.
Whoa. Dude, these CGs are going crazy up here right next to us.
They are. Everything would point to this thing like about to drop.
Accept.
For what?
I don't know. I thought there was an accept coming.
Oh.
There's a bug splatter directly in
Just
front
don't
of
like the way the face looks right now.
Yeah, I'm kind of baffled this thing hasn't put down a more stout tornado yet. And yeah, the base is just kind of, there's moments where it looks really good, and then it just immediately falls apart.
Like right now, it looks like it's trying again.
I'm gonna go east and north because that
Yeah, it
road
definitely is.
got dumped on water
Behind
lines.
I'd be trying to cycle here. I got another area of rotation southeast of the main meso right now.
Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty much almost over our heads. I wasn't sure if that was like what that was doing.
So you need to go up to road 12?
Yeah, just because road 11, it's got. I'm hoping the road 12 will be a little bit better rain-wise because I can just tell that road's gonna get real bad up there.
Yeah.
There's something coming out of that back there. No, that's just an illusion.
They only got this box so small. They got it moving north of 20. Radar thing's just moving at 30.
Hey, Redman, are you good? I haven't heard anything out of you.
These roads out here, Chad, are slickery.
These roads are getting a little slickery out here.
Yeah, we were just noting that. So I was choosing to go a little bit further east.
Yeah, same here. I'm probably like just behind you here.
Yeah, there's just one car in front of me. Otherwise, I've been kind of leading the pack.
These stells look very nice, Chad. Look how impressive that wall cloud is. It just needs an RFD search. That's all that we're waiting for. Nice RFD
Can't hardly
search.
get through anything, but I'm probably gonna wreck my car.
Oh no, don't do that.
That's what I'm worried about. I don't want to tap my brakes. This road is not dry going down this hill, chat.
Real close again, real close again. This time we got Rising Scud in the area of interest, so.
You know what? Mad props to Connor for being able to look at that while driving on these roads. I can't.
Yep, nice lightning going into that thing. Well, lightning not going into it, but you. Woo!
Careful going down these hills. It gets real slick. I was just white knuckling that so hard. You know what? I may go 4.
They keep on updating us. On my phone, we just got back in it again, I guess. Looking for ground circ. That thing has such a nice.
Let's go A little bowl under it.
Yeah.
Dude, it just looked really good, like I was gonna do it again, and now it looks. I'm getting irritated fast.
Large wedge going into El Cater. That's the northern storm by Scott City.
Yeah, I think I'm about to turn around.
You might want to. This road gets worse up here.
He's not on this road.
Oh, I think all of them get worse. Okay.
Oh, this is really bad.
Yeah. Oh, good night.
It keeps looking like it wants to do it right there, but will it? I don't know.
If you are in El Gator, make sure you guys take shelter right now. There's an observed tornado. El Gator Gold.
Man, we all got suckered on the first storm.
Those are the original cells, too.
I'm so torn right now.
The big thing is I just don't know how long those are gonna live.
Yep, that's my biggest concern too, is like they don't look all that, I mean they look good right now, but yeah, I just don't know how long they're gonna live. Plus I don't know how long this thing's gonna live too though. Like, I'm just not sure if this thing gonna do it or not.
I keep going east, Jaden, hoping that the roads are going to get better, but I honestly don't know if it's going to.
Yeah, I just want to get over to that flipping highway.
Is there a paved north option somewhere out here? I didn't even know about that.
Yeah, looks like maybe 4 miles.
Oh, it's 36. Or it's the one just south of 36 that goes right into St. Francis.
To me it looks like this thing is almost like pushing an outflow boundary out of it now.
Yeah, that's the little inflow that it was trying to, that it would have to pull into it. Now it looks like it's been disconnecting from it.
Man, this is sad.
This is very sad. Debating if I want to keep just going east or try this option north. I really don't know. What are you going to do, Jaden?
It depends on how it looks back there. I can't really tell. If it looks like garbage right now, I might. I don't know. I don't really want to go try that road. That looks bad.
It does look bad, but I don't know if this one's any better. I'm just like slowly sinking into it.
Yeah, this is. Oh wow. Yeah, that thing just completely lost its lower. This looks like garbage now.
It sent out the boundary.
Yeah, this storm is not making me very happy.
So drop south.
Brett Adair has Tornado of the Year on his stream right now.
Awesome, great, wonderful.
That's
How's that at?
Oklahoma, probably.
I believe that's the one by Arnett.
Oklahoma Panhandle. Or, yeah.
It's up by Woodward.
Yeah, there's a monster wedge, and then that one, and then there's our stupid storm.
That's what it looks like. Which stream is that, Ben? So Ben got one. Nice.
No, I'm gonna lose it in this mud out here. I'm turning around.
I don't really know what to do at this point. I may try to go back and get on those other cells because I don't think this one's gonna do it anymore.
Man, I cannot believe I let myself get baited into staying over here when I told myself damn well let it go past Burlington and leave.
Yep. Yeah, I'm going 4 miles up to St. Francis and then blast east on 27 to drop back down to Goodland.
Copy that. I'll probably do the same.
So we're almost at St. Francis right now, so...
You know, it's 4 miles detour to the north, but it's a lot better than having to literally go back down whatever the heck we've just been on for the last 20 minutes.
Right. No, you're definitely correct. I think the road's going to get worse up here.
This is dumb.
Fucking stupid. This is ridiculous.
I agree. This is very aggravating, especially if Oklahoma ends up being the one. I mean, I guess it technically wasn't. We just... I don't know what we're doing.
Man, I'm going to get stuck back here. Barely got turned around. This idiot.
He's not happy, Chad.
Pickup truck nearly
I
ran
don't think
into me.
anyone out here is.
Yeah, I had trouble getting up that hill there, but yeah, I've turned around. I'm going after those cells to the southeast.
Copy that. Yeah, I haven't even looked at anything. I can't hardly look at anything. Finally, I have service on this hill, kind of, but I don't even care where I'm going. I just want to get south.
All right, Chad, we got a new plan. After we get to this paved highway, we're gonna head east and then south towards that PDS warning down there.
Good Lord. Well, whatever rotation there is going over top of us, so I hope it doesn't decide to drop now of all times.
I would say I doubt it.
Hold on.
Ooh.
It's a little deeper than it looks.
I needed an undercarriage wash anyways.
Fair enough. Damn, chat, we went all the way up here just to go too far. Could have sat in, like, Oakley and just waited, probably.
I don't know.
Or
My
dropped out.
tires are not liking this.
Shout out to Prescott Tire Pros. They're probably the reason we are making it through this road, these roads right now. You can check them out in our description. Official sponsor of StormRunner Media. Appreciate having so many of you guys still sticking with us here. The storm is still tornado warned, and there's, oh my god.
Oh, that's a deep one, huh?
Not as bad, actually.
That looked bad.
You said it was bad?
You said it looked bad.
Oh.
I said when you went through it, it looked pretty wide.
This thing's barely even rotating anymore.
It's just because it shot that boundary.
Literally only 1 more mile of this garbage.
It shot that boundary out. That's all it is.
Yeah.
It has to pull it back in. That's its inflow. That's the inflow. If it doesn't have that boundary, it's not going to do it.
Oh, you're right. You would be correct. Got almost 2,000 likes already. Thank you guys so much. Coming up on 92,000 subscribers. If we can hit that, maybe we can get 93K today. Decent amount of water over this hill. But not too bad.
Yeah.
Half mile, chat, half mile. And we can go east and drop south and hopefully get a tornado on those cells down there. But to hear a wedge on the ground going near any town is not good. We hope that everyone's okay down there.
Is everybody bailing on this thing?
Yep.
Affirmative. We're just getting up to St. Francis and dropping south. I didn't want to deal with any more dirt roads. It took a couple minutes longer, but I don't really care.
Ooh, even if we get tornadoes today, I'm going to be looking back at this one for a long time. Like, dang, like, why did I stay here for so long? And I told myself I had a set plan all day and I just didn't follow it.
Don't do that, because we were sitting over here saying the same thing, but I honestly think it's mob mentality. We were all sitting here being like, oh man, it's about to drop. Like, we'd be dumb to leave it if it's about to drop. So it's like, you know, it's hard to beat yourself up, but for a while there, it seemed like a good call to stay.
I'm going to be honest, I think just kind of shocked it didn't drop a nice tornado there. I don't really know why it didn't. So, yeah, the other cells with the issues with potentially, like, you know, there being that stable atmosphere down there, it just made sense to stick with the one we were on. So, I mean, it's a pretty sound decision. It just didn't work out. But, yeah, we'll see. Maybe that one by Russell Springs ends up going.
I believe our tornado warning.
Yeah, we need that one by Russell Springs to be it. Because I'm not sure if we'll ever, I mean, we'll make it to those ones further south, but it'll be at like 8 o'clock, and by that time they will be in the stable area. What really cooked us is the fact that there's a huge gap in storms between St. Francis and Colby, because there was never a Goodland supercell. We either had to pick way up here or literally 2 hours, an hour and a half to the south and west, south and east. So that's just,
Yeah, no, exactly. We kind of just got screwed. It was either play the far northwest or far southeast. I thought it was going to be way closer, but here we are.
Yeah, I've got to stop here and get gas before. I don't know how you're doing, but I'll be pulling off.
I may do the same thing, or I could go down to Goodland, but I'm almost down to a quarter tank. What do you think?
What?
Is there a Casey's right here?
I apologize for getting so pissed off.
I don't think there's Casey's in town. It's just Senex.
I think everybody's probably a bit frustrated right now.
I'm just shocked.
No matter where they are, we're all frustrated, guys. Trust me.
Except for Ben. Ben somehow.
My stream just crashed.
I wouldn't say that, because this is what he's doing.
Well, yeah, but he saw a tornado.
We saw a tornado too.
Okay, you know, I keep forgetting that
We
thing
saw
dropped.
a tornado. We literally had a tornado.
I know. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. Okay, I'll probably pull off at this one real quick.
We gotta get gas, chats.
Fortunately, we were driving the biggest gas guzzler on the planet.
Gotta get the G to the A to the S for the gas.
There's still rotation up there. Do something. Well, not now. Definitely not now. Not over St. Francis. But 20 minutes ago, do something. I'm gonna try to make this fast, chat.
Gotta go fast.
Make sure we do not lose this.
Okay.
I mean, we got a tornado, but man, it just looked like it was going to be so beautiful.
Listen to that thunder roar up here, guys.
Middle of nowhere, just what you want to see.
Dang it. Can't show you guys over there. I wish I could. I don't know why it's stopping me. I thought it 360, but I guess not.
Freddie, where did you go from this stop sign back here? Because it looks rough straight ahead.
There you guys go. Oh, it wants to. Come on.
Jaden's pump isn't working. Oh, you already got it there. My bad.
Big W to chat for 2,000 likes, guys. Big W.
Appreciate you guys. Yeah, this thing just kind of fell apart a little bit, unfortunately. Dude, you know, if that would have produced, we were playing that storm beautifully. That was all dang near perfect execution, especially with a bad run network. Huh?
I pulled up to the one pump that wouldn't take my car. Yeah, just dumb.
Ah!
No, it's Jersey. I know the Raptors. They freaking eat, dude. They're like the perfect like winter slash. And they're not good.
No, these are a little bit. Yeah.
They have that tornado. They have a tornado. They have that cell to our north tornado warned.
You mean the one we just left?
No, the one that's in front. That's east of that one. In the middle of the rain.
I wonder, do you think this one's got a shot over by Bird City?
I think it has a better shot than over here, but I just don't know if it's going to have the same weird inflow issue for some.
Yeah.
Because I to be honest,
I had such a nice wildlife, and then it just went boom. The hell's going on?
for 2 seconds I thought there was a tornado down behind this building, but there is not.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
It looks rather ominous back there, guys.
Jaden was talking about a cell to the east, like due east of us.
Due east of us.
Yeah, you said Bird City?
Oh, that's the eastern cell. That's the eastern one of these.
Oh, those are chasers. They were sitting there in that McDonald's that I went into.
You have to turn them around quite a bit because I had to flip it. I had to flip
Which
it
direction did you flip it?
This way.
Okay, alright.
So you have to flip it all the way back that way.
I'm working on it.
Wait, why is it pure milk to our north, dude?
Kansas being Kansas. So I guess north is Nebraska, so can't even use that excuse.
I think he means to our south.
Do you mean to our south, or is it milky to the north of Nebraska?
Milky looking north of these storms. Like, how is there milk here? It's 69 degrees where I'm at. How the heck is it 69 degrees?
It's because we're behind the storms.
No, he's not underneath it anymore. He didn't come up
No,
here.
no, but see how it already rains? We got that rain cooled air.
Probably all that crap down there in Kansas killed everything up here too now.
No, but that milk is literally hitting those storms down south, so I'm at a loss. Are they starting to get pulled into the bad environment now? Yep, if you look on Meso now, so they're doing like 50 sin, and then like the observations off to the north and east of it are like 66 over 66, 69 over 68.
Great, okay, is that, I guess, is the Russell Springs cell still cooked too?
That's the only one I think that has a chance.
Russell Springs. I never actually got to look at that one on radar.
That's the one. That's the one. That's the northernmost of these.
Of these?
Of these. Or the western side of these. It's this guy.
Okay.
South of Colby. It's directly south of Colby.
Okay.
Sorry, Fred, I didn't mean to cut you off there. You good? You're right behind me.
So if it's due south...
Scott's up here?
Oh yeah, no, I'm doing good. How you doing, Scott? Where are you at?
Oh, Scott, I didn't know you were up here.
Oh, that's Clement. Okay, that's Clement behind me. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back to channel 2. My bad. I'm in Arnett, so sorry about that, guys.
Oh, no, you're good.
Should I just go east to Asswood? Sorry, Atwood, not Asswood.
Sheriff up ahead, StormRunner.
Asswood?
Yeah, I got mixed up. Sorry.
Copy, thank you. That's what I thought it said.
Alright, say Jaden, that may be a warning for you.
Yeah, I directly took that as my warning.
You guys around too, Jane.
I don't think I'm gonna go south to Goodland. I feel like I just need to go due east if I want to catch this storm. I'm not gonna be able to have time to drop south and go east.
Yeah, I actually just turned around. I'm gonna come back up and take the east shot. That way I keep hedging this northern south, and it puts me in the path of that Russell Springs one. So, yeah, it just sucks.
Yeah, Brandon, they basically answered it for me. I'm just staying east here like them, keep both in play, and yeah. And then, so towards Bird City.
They just, I mean, it's nothing important, but they just upgraded the hail size on this, so we should get an extension, at least not severe warning. They still got the one behind that.
Man, this area is not very...
Near Oakley, they still got that thing observed.
Okay, so we got to go east to Atwood and then drop south.
That storm is heading northeast. They extended that tornado warning near Oakley. It's still observed. It is moving northeast.
Guys, we gotta leave this storm and go to the next one, so that means there's gonna be a decent amount of time of not being on a storm. But we just ask for your guys' patience right now. We're trying to get on something that'll
Where are you at, Brandon?
produce a little bit stronger.
That's the real
Sorry, Jaden,
Yeah.
did you ask something?
It's gone
That's
on
good.
27. Yeah.
Just your computer with the graphics. We're staying safe, Todd. We're staying safe. Head east, west of St. Francis. If you're west of St. Francis, you're fine right now. That Winona storm is looking more seahorsey.
Still a tornado down with this thing over here.
They upgraded it to golf balls, and they put the new warning for ping pongs. Explain to me how that works. But does that now look seahorsey?
No, it does, but I just...
We have to go towards probably Oberlin to get that Oakley zone.
How fast is it moving?
25.
North of 25.
They got a warrant for north of 25. I think it's moving more northeast. I could be wrong.
Yeah, we could still... That's our ETA to Colby. So... It might make sense to drop down to Colby and at least get onto where your area of interest might be if there was one on that storm.
I know that they said that we got stable air, but there's that one behind it that's also got torque possible on it.
One behind it.
Yeah, DL, that chair's coming up on you, buddy. Right there.
Copy that. He waved at me, so I think I'm alright.
Copy that.
We reached 92,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much.
Appreciate that, chat. Thank y'all so much. Let's keep pushing to 93K.
Yeah, maybe southeast of McDonald, near Atwood.
DL thought that was Asswood.
That's what
I like that better.
It's absolutely flying. It's going like 110 miles an hour though.
Okay, not 110. It's moving to 25. Oh, it's talking about the new. Talking about the new blip.
I honestly feel like this eastern storm here with the severe northeast of Bird City or whatever here might have a shot. I'd almost like to just go get on it.
I'm getting to Atwood. I'm either gonna. I mean, it's moving due north, so I don't even know. That's the problem. It's moving due north.
Yep, that is the problem. I'm like, I don't know, I'm gonna get to Bird City. And
I thought they were all supposed to move north.
at this point, it's just so botched, so chalked.
I'm gonna get to Atwood, make a call.
Because didn't the models all show them going north?
Tell those ones in northwest
Northeast,
Kansas,
the ones that became tornadic, they were going northeast.
They're not producing again.
You talking the ones to the south? As in like northwest Kansas, like down there by Oakley?
Yeah.
Also, chat, today's stream is sponsored by Radar Omega, so thank you, Radar
Produced a
Omega,
violent tornado.
for
Both
that.
of them produced tornadoes, and now they both just look stupid. Like the mesos just look like it's fighting stable air, which it is.
Or if we got way too much stable air off all that
What I
breeze
said
up to the
earlier.
east. There's still some kind of big
I
outflow.
said earlier today, I can't wait to be right.
I think that's you back there, Freddie. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that would be me.
Alright, chat, we're going to get onto a storm, even if it's not tornadic. We got way too many of you guys in here to just completely give up here. So, we were hoping it would be tornadic, but...
I mean, I don't know. We could always go for this fellow right there if you want to.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one near Winona is dead.
Yeah. Jade, what do you think about going north out of Bird City and trying to close on this cell?
McDonald might be better.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm like way past that now.
I disagree.
Yeah, let's do it, I guess.
Okay.
Just because there's no
Problem
paved
is,
roads.
there's a big gap in between this highway and the Atwood Highway, and we're probably going to run into more mud.
That's why I wanted to go north out of Bird City. There's a paved highway.
Yeah, I think Bird City is the play. I'm wondering, what these things are going to do when they all merge together. Like, I don't know. I mean, maybe we give it some time, maybe another hour, get some more low-level jet, cranking in there better moisture. Maybe this thing still does it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get to Atwood and go north. But Yeah, I don't know.
Man, I don't even know if we're gonna catch it. It's halfway to Benkelman.
The warning says it's moving north at 25.
It looks like it's a lot faster than 25 on radar, but again, I was wrong on that first storm. That first storm, I didn't think I'd catch it, so I'm gonna try it, but I'm just like, I don't know.
Well, it's definitely moving faster than 25, but yeah, I think we all can still catch it just fine.
Well, Freddie, if you're still confident in catching it, then I should definitely be good, because based on your dot, you're like 10 miles behind me.
Hey, you don't gotta roast me like that.
I'm not roasting you. I'm saying that, like, if you can catch it, then I should hopefully be able to catch it. Although, let's be honest, you're probably going to be getting there at the same time as me.
I see, if you go like 60 and I go 120, we'll get there at the same time.
We got a little conga line up here.
I say, yeah, we do.
All right, chat, here we go. Back up here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Do you think this is a good call?
Here we go. Well, you said here or Atwood, so
I'm just saying this storm. Do you think this storm is good?
Well, if these are gonna be going into stable, I don't know.
Okay.
You just want to be on the storm, right?
Well, I want to
give these a chance to still. We now probably live and die by these. Our fate lives or dies probably by them.
I think we're dead, Chad.
They already gave us a tornado, but it wasn't like what I thought. But it did.
It was kind of what I was expecting a little bit.
But I'm not worried about it. You gotta have the positive attitude here.
Well, no, I know. I'm just like, if that was it, I did a very poor job of capturing that on stream because I didn't have the stream camera ready. I was looking for
all because of this bridge trailer.
Let's hope he doesn't have to go all the way to Benkelman.
Oh, he probably does.
UMD here, they should MD up here an hour ago, and it said the tornado maximum wind speed was 140 to 170.
I'm just gonna go with that.
Yeah, that 0 to 3 Klum SRH around 300 is pretty impressive.
I need this Subaru to pass so I can have a little more room to work with. Oh, maybe, nope.
Go Subaru, go!
I think there might be oncoming. This might be bad.
I don't trust it with that hill there.
I don't know if I can catch that one or not.
Hit it with me, Deal. Hit it. Hit it.
I'm trying. I got my foot all the way down.
Oh. You need an interceptor, buddy.
Yeah, probably. That was literally all I had.
I'm like, give her the beans.
You still think we can catch that up there, Freddie? I'm not so sure.
Positive mindset.
Well, for his perspective, I understand him not wanting to waste effort where it's not needed.
No, I know. I get it.
I don't know how Redman got so far behind though, because he was right up there with us.
I think he stayed south.
No, he was right there on that first tornado with us. He was right
Was
behind
he?
Jaden, I think, because him and Jaden were talking like they were back to back with one another, maybe a mile apart.
I thought you said he was going to go south of the highway and come back.
Okay. Grapefruit size. Holy crap, what does that storm look like? What?
It's a skinny little guy. I pull up
Rotations rapidly increasing.
I pull up the it's a skinny little updraft.
Which one?
60,000 feet, but it's skinny.
Huh.
It's amazing. What is happening?
Yeah, wait, which one? This thing is accelerating. They're not
Ours.
Ours up here.
It's moving at 40, it's not moving at 25. It's moving at 40, not 25.
Says who?
Says
The warning says 25.
the warning is lying. That is not moving 25.
Rotation's increasing again. Son of a biscuit nutcrackers.
We needed gas. I can't do anything about that. That's why I wanted to get gas before that original storm went
It's
out.
heading right for Max and Stratton.
I got Stratton in the GPS, so
Oh yeah, just got a little hook on it on the left scan there.
gosh dang it.
Yeah, but I mean, I have to go all the way to Atwood and then north, so I'm really never gonna catch it.
You could probably get it in like Palisade if you really wanted to play the long game on it.
Yeah, I got Palisade in my GPS.
Where's Palisade at?
Up here, northeast of Stratton.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's about to put one down within the next couple minutes. God dang it, man!
This sucks right now. Why do I have to drive such a freaking gas
how can we get
guzzler?
on this thing like ASAP? There's probably literally 0 east roads right now, huh?
Nope, there's none.
No, there's not. We gotta go north and then east.
I need this thing to take a hard, and I mean a hard turn right.
No, not before it gets to the road. It's just gonna be a road hole.
Wait, how are you guys gonna catch it? You're gonna have to go up the Bankelman?
Bankelman and northeast. That's our only option.
Yeah, it's gonna cross that road pretty soon though, up by Beckelman and Max, so we should be good on this angle.
We're definitely gaining on it. We're going twice the speed of the storm, but yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, finally, I can applaud every single chaser in front of us because these chasers know how to chase.
They should tornado warn this cell here any minute, chat. It's tornado warning any minute now.
I'm just pissed because I started the chase with a half tank of gas because everybody in Burlington was scared of soft ping pong.
We're gonna be looking at that over
every
there.
gas station. I couldn't get gas. So if I didn't have to do that, I mean, I know you have to get gas too, but like I could have had the 3-minute advantage that I need.
You guys, we're up.
Yeah, see, I started the chase with under a half a tank, so
We're up in Kansas. We're up by the Flint Hills. We're up in northwest Kansas.
We're about to cross into Nebraska though.
We're about ready to get into Nebraska though, Chad.
Why can't it be the storm to the west of us that's about to do it? It's just nothing's ever easy.
What's funny is that was our cell.
I just wished we could see back in there right now. I mean, we're not that far off from it.
Are we gonna have to like hook slice this thing?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
God damn it, dude. Like hook
Yeah,
slicing storms and
161.
tornadoes. There's an owl up on top of that tree.
Seen any cops or anything?
A lot of low scud in here.
You're clear up to
Up there.
Yep, good.
Yeah. That camera needs a minute to dry off. Alright. Hold on.
Yep, I will.
There we go.
Yeah, we can
see the lowering back in there.
I was gonna say we should be able to see that back up in that rain. You just,
Copy.
you just gotta see over this little hill. We might be able to.
Everybody's gonna sit on this hill and watch it, aren't they?
Yep, they are.
No point to sit and wait. We don't have time.
It's,
I know.
it's
That's
back
like-
there.
Yeah. Oh, they just warned it. It's tornado warn, guys. It's warned.
Yep, we're about ready to get into the tornado warning shot.
That one car pulling over there got to freak me out.
North at 20. It's moving faster than 20. If it was moving 20, we would have caught it already.
Guys, you guys gotta go if you guys want to catch that thing.
Look at how low this cloud is right here.
That's what I'm Oh. Yeah.
I can't really see. Everything's like right in the way of my pillar.
It's so close back there.
Is that a right edge?
Yeah, that looks like something back.
I can't tell if I'm seeing a right edge in there or not. It could be this low cloud hanging in front. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Radar's indicating. Okay, never mind. We're good. You might have to take away your applaud for these chasers, Jane.
I think there's a non-chaser up in front of us. There it is. We are back to being tornado warned. Fighting here?
Why are we all of a sudden going 40 miles?
Because everyone's going slow over these hills.
I have no idea.
We are all doing so good.
We're doing 20 under the speed limit. This isn't going to cut it. We're not going to make it if we can't go fast enough.
There's 3 cars all buckled up right next to each other.
There's 8 cars in front of us.
Getting ready to lose it. Definitely see the area of interest back in there briefly, but I think you can just pass the low cloud.
My question is, what is this basically fog that we're driving into? Why is it so low?
Yeah, I don't know. This is
61 over 58 here.
Rate checkers.
Oh, everyone's doing that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 cars in front of the 2 of us. He was the 5th.
Whoever that was just turned around.
I don't know if that makes sense.
It looked like a chaser though. Maybe it wasn't.
I mean, he could be giving up on it.
Oh, I see. I see where our problem was. Is that car that brake checked us in the end? That was holding us up.
Oh, this low-level cloud, Chad, hanging around here. Man, you can just see how low it is back there.
Trying, chat.
That looks very ominous over there, Jaden.
We can't see these hills though. We're gonna have to get up to town and go east to be able to get any sort of actual visual.
like that's touching the ground back there, but I can't tell that's actually anything.
I just don't even know if that's not the right area where we should be looking, or if we should be looking a little more to the northeast. I almost feel like it's a little more to the northeast.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think we can actually see it.
Those are definitely very low clouds, guys. Definitely some very low clouds.
We got someone trying to back into traffic here.
I don't know why the overlay's not doing it, but we are in tornado warning.
Oh, there's Mike.
He probably is like, who? I mean, he knows who we are, but like...
He recognizes us after all this time now. He definitely knows who we are. I was just messaging him a couple days ago.
Oh, were you?
Yeah. He was on that landslide in Nebraska.
Oh, good lightning.
It's not updating because we're not in it anymore.
Apparently there's a wedge down that.
That might have been a right edge that we saw then.
That was
literally like fogging in, and you just see a wedge.
That may have been the right edge that we were seeing.
Yeah, it's probably just because it's such an established mesocyclone. It's almost like you know.
See, look at the
late
back
last
there.
year, how it just went to the stale air, but it just kept producing.
Yeah, it would be almost due east of us now.
That rotation beam just east of us, Jake. We might be able to see something back there.
That's what these hills can't see the ground where it's touching.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, that's the area that we. Yeah, that's the area to be looking at. Is right there.
There might be something back in there, Chad. Look at that back there.
Could have a tornado on the ground. Back in there.
Okay, or maybe not. Maybe it's even east of that, and that's just fooling us.
It's to or due east.
So there's 4 drill bits, and that one's dead. So honestly, the storm of the day so far is that. We still have a chance to not top all of it so far. The storm's getting more inflow. I will say it is looking high precipitation, but if they can vent out some of this precipitation with the insane shear, it's got to look. It's got no competition. I think we just need to lock in.
2 miles from Bankelman.
Yep, I completely agree. I think this thing's gonna cook. Brandon, I might pass this guy.
I was about ready to say, that's the vibes we're looking for, Chad, or guys.
But yeah, I agree, Connor. It's starting to look a lot better now. We got flashlights coming at us.
Ah!
Are you guys cooked? No, fire department. Probably they're just out spotting. I'm just gonna keep rolling, and then I'm just gonna come over here because.
Ambulance.
No.
Oh, fire truck.
Wonder where they're going. Yeah, you guys do have a fire truck heading south. I hope there's not like an accident somewhere or something. If you guys are coming up 61, or no, wait, this is 34. Yeah, if you guys are coming up 34.
Oh, no, good thing. I mean, I've seen some weird chaser maneuvers happening, but no accidents, thankfully.
Definitely some good lightning here, guys.
Yeah, how far out of Winkelman are you?
I do not like our position on this.
This is all that we have. This is the best that we're doing.
I know, I
feel
just
like
don't want
this
to.
storm is getting ready to possibly do it soon.
Yeah, I'm just worried about we're not going to beat it to this road.
Got
I
hail.
don't want to drive directly into what could be a rain wrap ledge.
We got hail, Chad. We got hail.
What if we went, it's a tough call. We could go all the way north here. We could drive through some precip for a while, up to east of Imperial, and drop back southeast on it to get ahead if you wanted. That is an option here. We'll have to hail for it, but...
With it going northeast, I'm not sure that's a great idea either. I mean, it's a good idea. I just don't know if we're going to beat it. I'd rather.
I'll probably just go northeast, but I may, if I think that I'm gonna get too close to the couple, I'll probably just stop, let it cross the road, and then go.
Yeah, copy. I'm on board with that too. Looking at it, yeah, let's just keep going towards Max. It definitely has that look right now.
Yeah, I'm actually getting more and more excited about this thing. I think there's a decent chance to get a big tornado on this in the next hour or so. I mean, obviously it's still dealing with some of these other cells, but it's just one isolated super cell, and you know, wind shear's getting better, moisture is going to be funneled up in here. This thing might still go crazy.
Yeah, I lost hope for like 20 minutes, but all hope is back, actually. It's back.
Oh,
I know.
now we just have to deal with the worst road network in the country once it gets north of, or like once it gets up to 80.
Why does this fire department have equipment from the 1800s?
I know. And I thought they were going to go east, and all these chasers were just going to let them go east, and then we're going to be stuck behind that fire truck doing like 20 miles an hour towards the storm. I think we're going to be able to see the area here soon. It should be carved out. If it's anything like it was on approach, like I don't think we're having too tough time at least getting visibility on it for a second here before.
Thank you guys for 92.1 thousand. We also got 2.2 thousand likes. Thank you guys so much for that.
Thank you guys. Yeah, this is about as fast as I can go with these winds. I don't know what I'm fighting exactly.
Oh, that was right next to
close
it.
CG.
That almost took us out.
Oh yeah, this thing just took another step in the direction of a big tornado.
Okay, it looks like the
Hold on to your pants, gents.
looks like the area of rotation should pass in between Max and Strat.
Freddy's on our butts.
I'm not surprised. Can't expect me to keep distance.
Yeah, Freddy, you got up here quick.
Cannot expect me to be able to go that fast. I just can't do it. Oh yeah, this is real nice visibility, dude.
From off to the east.
Yeah, I feel like it's getting ready.
Dude, is there? I don't want to drive into this tornado, man.
Yeah, I'm going to obviously tread with caution here on approach. Like, I think it'll probably be bad. I don't know. I'm going to play it out. When I get into the precip here, if I can see, then I'm going, of course. But if it's just going to be torrential, yeah, I'm going to wait for it to cross the highway, unfortunately.
Copy.
There's a ton of dust out ahead of this thing, making it really hard to see.
There you go, guys. Run the warning again. Let's go. Now, guys, that purple you guys see is hail. It's hail and heavy precip.
Dang it, it's just straight up dark in here, guys. Cannot see a single thing.
This latest scene was like a wet RFD surge on the south side. Thanks, our man.
Yeah, we gotta closely watch it. We'll be all right. We just gotta closely watch it because this hail will eventually get north of the road and we'll be able to be in that. If you look at the reflectivity, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Pretty sure he got better tires than I do too.
See, this should be working its way up here, and this is working that way.
Yeah, that could be the case. You sliding back there?
So,
Bear with us, guys. Look at that hook down there.
I just had 2 people like pull over up here.
So they're probably either want to avoid the hail or they're just getting nervous.
Probably getting nervous.
And again, some hail here.
Yeah, Garrett, I think. Almost, like probably 2 miles maybe from now.
3.5.
Taking some hail, guys. I don't know if y'all have seen how we switched from Starlink to just like sending on tornado one.
This is some really cool visibility that we have in here right now. I love this visibility. Okay, it appears the circulation is crossing the road about 5 miles in front of us.
Say, as soon as I mean, you can already see some of the clearing to the south. So, I mean, it's not like we'll be in this forever.
Yeah. Yeah, we got significantly slowed down. Circulation appears to be crossing the road right now about 5 miles to our northeast. Some pretty some forward going. I don't know if this would be R. Yeah, I guess it's actually RD.
Definitely some bad precipes, guys. Definitely some bad heavy precipes. Probably get more hail cells.
After all that, corner's going to be a little tough to do. I think you'd be able to get north on that one.
I'm out ahead, and I should be able to see it, but there's so much stuff in front of it, I really can't see it.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you're smashing that like and subscribe button. Trying to get to 93,000 subscribers on this stream if we can do it. Does not appear I've missed any donations. Wow. Winds are getting stronger. Winds are getting a lot stronger here. Deborah, thank you so much for the PayPal. Hello to you too.
circulation crossing the highway right in front of us here, about 5 miles.
I was just trying to wrap up into one big thing, isn't it?
Hey, Connor, can you hear me? Do you have visual on it? We're pretty... I only heard Connor. No, all I see is dust. Oh, again, all I got is dust. It might be down though, guys.
Yeah, it could be across the road at this point, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't think so.
No?
It'd be on the road right now.
Okay, well, still, it would cross before we get there.
I'm trying to be clear out of the south. So. We got another. We went to the main precip, but we still got to go through another batch of it.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I hear you. You good? The circulation should be on the road right now. If it's down, it would be on the road right now in front of us by maybe a couple miles.
Just watch to the north. I think it's already crossed the road. Just watch it there. And now we're going to start to get some visibility again. Appreciate that, Glenn. We'll look for ducks. But we're going to have some visibility here, guys. We're punching through this precip finally. Now we're going to eventually have a look of whatever this rotation is that's wrapping up here. Pretty close.
Decent hailstones.
We're still getting decent hailstones out of this.
So to start looking for damage, if there was a tornado down, could be power lines down.
Okay, no, look at that low cloud that's right in front of us.
Visual of anything?
You're right behind me.
No, we're hidden from it right now. It's just after our left. We're basically due south of it.
There's dust. Oh my god. See that scud like right in front of us?
Yeah, I might be right here, DL. It may have cycled back off over here. What's going on here? What's this?
I don't know, dude. That dust is coming up real rapid. This might be a tornado in front of us.
Is this a tornado?
Circulation is fully north of the road.
There's some dust getting pulled straight up in front of us right now.
On the road? The world is that? Yeah, you guys seeing this?
This is wild.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, see the rising scud right in front of
I see
it.
it, yeah. What am I looking at?
look. What's going on here?
Say, look at the rising motion in here.
Drive into it, go, go, go! Look at this. What the heck is going on?
Look above it.
Whoa, look at the rapid dirt.
Really?
It's a huge mothership mile ahead of it. I'm going in for intercept near Palisade. What is this, Freddie?
It's a tornado. Yeah, it's a tornado.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Is it like on the road? Because again, the actual the circulation seems well north of the road on radar, so it must be like cycling back or something.
Gotta be ton of rising dust.
Oh, this looks pretty cool.
This is insane. What is going on?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, it's multiple vortices.
Yeah, I don't even know. Is there a... this is the strangest thing, dude.
I don't see a funnel above us. So.
Yeah, I got pole snapped here. Pole's down.
Probably hit pause.
Right now?
Yeah. I think it's done. Whatever it was, it's not.
This thing's about to drop a violent tornado well north of the road. Well north of the road. So whatever you guys are seeing, I'm not going to tell you it's not a tornado, but just look at radar.
Yep, you're 100% right there, Connor. We're 360 odds, and we're going to blast north.
That was definitely a tornado, Freddie. Spring first.
Look at
Holes. Oh, yeah, look at the debris. Or all these are rolled.
Look at all these power lines, chat. There's definitely a tornado right here.
Based on these winds, I think it might still be on the ground.
Where's a good north so I can go north on this? Like right now, you're right. The radar's about to drop off. There's about to be a violent tornado down. Yeah, that was definitely like a tornado right there, 100%. That was weird. I'm almost to Palisade. I'm almost to that road that takes me to Palisade.
There's still something going on the ground. There's like stuff getting pulled all over the place. What the hell?
It's crazy.
Yep, they just observed their weather spotters east of Max.
Yeah, I see the real lowering. Looks like it's trying to come down.
I don't see a good north option.
Have to go out of Max.
I don't see anything from the south right here.
Have to go.
Might be, yeah, you guys should be able to see it here soon.
Might have to go on
Are you
road.
going north on 359, Connor? Yeah, I'm almost to 6. Almost.
If we go Palisade, it's
I might do north out of Stratton.
say if we went to Palisade, the direct road would be road 359 to 358 over to road 719 up road 359. That takes us right to Palisade.
Yeah, Freddie, I'm doing the same thing, only because it's kind of turning right. Oh, latest velocity signature, that's got to be on the ground.
Yeah, I'm debating to take this road north out of Stratton right now, but...
I don't know if I would do, because if it turns right, you're one, you're either going to get ran over, or two, you're going to be on the wrong side.
What'd you say, Dio?
I don't think going north out of Stratton is a good idea, because if it's turning right at all, right, and if it wavers east at all, it's going to be too far to the east.
I think it's unpaved too, and
It's not moving east, moving north.
I still wouldn't do it. But but he can do whatever he wants. I know he's like see it right up on these things. That being said, Garrett said it's going due north, so you might be okay.
Oh yeah, I'm headed towards that. If it includes into the rain, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Just go up road 359.
I'm on 6, headed to Palisade.
Trust me on 359.
I don't know where 359 is.
359.
It's 356, 358, 359.
It does this. It does a little, but then we go that way and up and it goes all the way there.
DL Garrett, are you guys going to take that road up towards Palisade there?
Yeah, we're going to go up road 359.
Copy that. That's the same road I'm going for.
Copy, I'm giving her the beans, but if you want to go faster, feel free to pass me.
Trying to get a visual, I got big sand hill to my left. Yeah, I was considering a drone launch, but no.
This is getting intense, chat. This is getting intense, guys. I see nearly 3,000 of you guys are getting here. Voices are muffled. That's just because of the wind. It's nothing because of that. We're getting headwinds right now because the southeasterlies are getting kicked into the tornado.
Yeah, this is about all we're going to be able to do right now. I don't have any other audio sources, so sorry. Getting good audio is one of the hardest things to do.
Major sand hill problems. This road just runs in a valley. I can't see.
Gas problems at about 60 miles.
Freaking southeasterlies are strong. I'm doing all I can right now. It's about as much power as I got. Chase vehicles.
Radar scan velocity. There's no way that's not a violent tornado on the ground. I am stuck at a train. How far north up 359?
A lot of dust back there.
Wait, where's that train at, Connor?
If his location is correct, he's not on 359.
Down behind and left of us. It's weak, but
yeah, I've seen that too. There's dust on the ground back there. Push me an oncoming, please.
it was very windy.
It'd be near west. It'd still be, it's about 10 miles to our northwest. It should be about 10 miles back almost to our northwest.
Freaking winds.
I'm gonna miss this because this train, it's moving like 5 miles an hour. And I just did that. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna miss it because of these goddamn headwinds. I literally can't do more than 70. I got my foot to the floor.
Up here, it'd be a lot better.
Weather station's measuring 105.
I just assumed that this was paved.
It's not.
Not paved.
Is he up here?
Yes.
I'm trying to tell where this thing's at.
He's about a mile in front of us right now.
Redman too?
Almost think I
No,
had
Red Man's
visual
two
of the
cars
weird
behind.
thing back there a minute ago.
We might get you guys a view here in just a minute. Bear with us, chat. Bear with us here.
I don't know if this thing's cycling or what, but it seems like there's just a ton of inflow out ahead of it. The actual tornado looks like it's buried in rain now. So I literally might double back and go to Hay Center once I get a view.
They just PDS this. It says observed PDS. It is back in the rain. It's back in that court. That's why. I wonder how everyone can. You have to be right up, like within a quarter of a mile to see it.
Probably. Inflow is just ripping into this thing though. There's Jaden.
See, I'd rather the winds do this than this. See, Jaden's gonna have to have a view of that.
These freaking sand hills are rough, guys.
No problem, Texas. Good to see you in here.
I think it's starting to cycle right now.
I think it's cycling too, and then the one back west is about to drop, it looks like.
Are you kidding me? That was the original storm we were on.
These two will eventually merge into one and become one big guy. It's just a matter of which one's going to be the dominant cell. Is it going to be the one over here, or is it going to be the one back behind it?
Well, if they merge together, I would assume it'd be back here. But
Wonder if these cells will merge into one.
Hey Montgomery, how far up or ahead of me are you? I just seen you pass me. What's your speed?
And then you're going to do this, and then you're going to do that.
right.
I want to come over and kill and smack you.
He is right behind me, and I believe I'm probably about like a mile and a half ahead of you right now. I'm doing, once I get on a straightaway, I'm doing about 60.
Okay, copy. And I'm wondering if the southern storm's going to do it next.
It's entirely possible if these two merge together and that area becomes our primary area of rotation. However, with it going northeast anyway, I almost kind of want to just get up here anyway and wait for it. There's a lot of dust, guys.
Yeah, no, I completely agree, but it looks like this one may be occluding back into the rain right now.
Yeah, I see, like, I don't see the tornado, I don't think, but I definitely see where it would be. And it's definitely back in the rain over there. And also, looking at the radar, there's a pretty impressive cyclone starting to happen right now. It's really ramping up. Look at the inflow really starting to intensify on the east side there.
Yeah, I agree, Freddie. When you passed me, I had my drone looking into where it could be. You could see like a little bit of darkerness in the rain. I'm about to pull the footage to see if I can pull anything out of it, but yeah. Yeah, I'm in that major inflow into it right now. Freddie, do you think it's going to be this one or that southern storm?
The southern guy.
I'd say I'm going to stay north. I'm going to stay north. I think it's going to be the cycle up here by Palisade. But it also, it could be the southwest one, like with the Sandhill Supercell. It was the southwest one that like rotated around the backside and then like slingshotted around. But just to play it safe, I'm just gonna get up here.
Right. Yeah, that's the only thing that kind of got me thinking. Like this kind of has a familiar look.
Really hope there's gas there.
I'm sure there's gas in Palisade.
Yeah, I'm sure there is. Alright guys, very, very bad road.
Very bumpy, chat.
Okay, not very bad, but very bumpy. I think that's our area down further to the south. There is an extremely low wall cloud in there. It's kind of broken up, but it's very low.
I'm not sure what this thing's doing, but it has some major figuring out to do.
Yeah, I almost feel like these two storms are going to merge together, and that southern one is going to be your primary area. I believe I've got visual on a wall cloud associated with that southern one.
Yeah, it is getting a wall disorganized when it's there.
Yeah, hopefully it can get plenty of warm air. I guess it should. Earlier, where that thing was tracking, you know, it was in behind the path of this one.
Look at all this dust being pulled into it here, chat. Ton of dust. See if this much dust hurts it.
I feel like dust in the lower levels is a lot different than dust in the mid levels.
The way that this dust is getting picked up is rather interesting.
Yeah, it's honestly pretty cool to see the visual of how the winds are being pulled in here.
The strongest tornado possible is EF5. The roads are not good in Nebraska. I agree.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what's happening, but there's some weird cycle going on. There's still like tornadoes down, like back in the rain. They need to like die, and then there's like trying to be a cycle to our south.
Yeah, these winds.
Hey, Connor, I
guys.
don't know if you saw my text. Your location isn't updating on your overlay.
I know it's real time's just been stupid the last like month, and I just can't refresh it right now.
Trying to figure out, Brandon, did you go east there?
Everyone went east here.
It went north. This one's the quickest way to town, it says, so I'm taking this. I gotta get gas in Palisade.
Wow, we are getting smacked by debris right now.
Yeah, I'm just worried that the precip's going to cut me off here.
You got a better shot on that road. I should have gone east there. I meant to, but I screwed up.
Yeah, I'm going east. Massive surge of inflow into this thing right now, DL. Can you see anything in there?
Negative, just a bunch of dust, but this inflow is ripping. It's dragging dust and like corn stalk off the road. It's smacking me.
It's making my car go sideways.
Oh my goodness.
Look at all that dust in there, guys. We are tornado warned.
With this amount of inflow, like, oh my goodness, that thing could be dropping a big torrent there right now.
Yeah, I think it's going to organize and clear things up here really quickly and put down something pretty big.
As long as I can get up here and turn right and just get away from the precip.
I think you're okay with. I mean, you're going to get into a little bit, but.
Yeah, okay. Gotta go like a mile. I can turn. As long as these power lines don't get pulled up. But look at this inflow. How's that all this dust in front of us?
Yeah, this dust doesn't go away. It's going to be like impossible to see it just because it's pulling in so much dust here.
I'm like in a full-on dust storm. This is crazy. Okay, it's over now. What the hell?
It's doing some weird stuff.
Say I'm the only one on this road. Everyone turned right.
How's it? Everyone turn right.
Probably a good call, because I mean, what the hell is this?
Yeah, now you're seeing into the inflow. Can dust storms get classified as tornadoes? No.
This inflow is nuts.
I'm I'm still stuck out here on this road. This is kind of terrifying. I'm gonna get blown off this road and get stuck in this field.
Yeah, this is wild inflow.
40 mile an hour at least, based on what I'm measuring.
Oh, good shit. Knock me, this inflo's like touching 60.
Well, the was a minute ago at least.
There went somebody.
It's wild up on top of this hill, Brandon.
I know, I feel like it's going like 70, 80 up there top of that hill.
You're good after this guy.
That's right.
And right here too, I guess. Hello, DL.
Oh, hey there, DL. Yeah, I'm really mad at the dust right now because it's just obscuring any form of visibility.
Look at all this stuff.
This dust is insanity, chat. And all pulled back in there.
I'm wishing the power lines were still on the other side of the road now.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, I've low-key been worried that we're just going to come out of the dust to a power line down.
The polygon is flashing white, and it pretty much just means that it's flashing. Just means that it's being updated or a new warning getting issued.
Because of the dust.
We're going to say, yeah, that's just a new warning
Yeah, I
being
just
issued.
entered like almost zero visibility there for a second.
As the tornado warning was just extended. Yeah, we need to go up like towards Hayes Center probably. I don't know, man.
This is ridiculous.
I mean, it's ridiculous, but it's kind of cool because I'm just like getting smacked by all this stuff out of this field. I wish my camera could pick it up better.
Where are you at, Connor? Are you up by Palisade? Because that's where I'm at, like a mile south.
Yeah, I'm north of Palisade, just sitting here. Just
I don't want to
trying
tell them,
make
but
out
there was a
anything.
tornado that crossed 70. It looked like near Oakley.
Oh, really?
On that one that was fighting the stable environment, it somehow produced again.
Huh. That storm that was fighting the stable environment apparently produced a tornado that crossed 70.
Yeah, apparently there was a wedge, like a crunchy wedge. Up there was a, yeah, and there was an insane rope out apparently.
I don't think I've seen inflow this strong in a long time. That or I haven't
It's been a
been
long
there.
while
It's
since we've
dusty.
seen inflow this strong, yeah.
Oh my goodness, how did that even happen? Apparently there's a big rain wrap tornado in Texas.
Yeah.
This is just nuts, man.
Yeah, today is not going how I thought it would. Not at all. But hey, I said Texas.
No, you did say Texas. So,
Careful up here, guys. Not that it's not obvious, but
wow. It's like a heavily rain-wrapped
It
tornado.
doesn't
heading
help
for-
that your car is brown, Redman. I can't see you except for your lights. You're completely invisible.
that's true. It's the same color.
Might have a gas station here in Palisade. Just FYI, I'm going to see if the pump's still on.
How would it be off?
I really hope that pump is on.
It looks like it's good. It looks like it's open. It says accepts cards right now.
Yeah, before the power goes out.
Hurry.
It almost looks like we had to go 25A to 25 to Hayes Center.
What is even happening with the storm?
Who knows, man? Who knows?
I don't know, but honestly, I've never experienced a storm with this kind of inflow before.
The only storm comparable for me was during the Clovis summer camp in 23.
Was that the Grady day or?
I
I believe it was Grady, yes. Yeah, as it got south of Grady, it produced the cool, like, white tornado, and then after that, it just went, like, full beast mode. Yeah.
Yep, I remember what you're talking about.
We're hitting stable air. The striations are quickly turning to milk.
Pavement. Good old
What the heck is
pavement.
this stuff on the road? It's like hard.
See anything in their deal?
Not really. I don't even know where I haven't looked at radar in some time. I don't know where I'd be looking, so give me a second. I mean, I see like some lower cloud in there. It doesn't look super organized, and you know, based on radar, I'm not surprised. It doesn't really look very tornadic at the moment.
If
based on velocity.
there could be anything in Hamlet.
It pretty much just failed to do whatever stupid cycle thing he's doing, and now it just has the main rain rat mezzo again, way back in the rain.
I was gonna say yeah, or it just could be in the rain, and I can't see anything. So
Main rotation's not that strong.
okay, where the hell am I?
What are we going to do about a road network up here? It looks, I mean, we can go northeast up to this highway, and then it looks like it turns to total junk.
Yeah, it does look good, but there are some roads east out of Hayes Center.
I was gonna say I'm just getting to Hayes Center, and then I'll reevaluate.
What was that?
We were getting smacked by stuff out of these fields.
Got hit with debris?
Just got smacked by debris.
I think I'm gonna route to Hayes Center, guys. Is anybody else going up there?
Yes, sir. If I don't get rolled first, oh my god.
Hey, look at that big lowering deal behind you.
Yeah, I see that. I just wasn't sure if that's what it was, or if it was back in the rain like Connor was talking about.
I'd say that's definitely the area.
Copy that.
Just got a new MD.
I definitely watched that.
Bill, thank you so much for the PayPal. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, making sure you're smashing that like and subscribe button. We really appreciate all the support there.
Is someone gonna do it, or is it just playing? Is it like just teasing us?
Oh, it's playing hardcore right now. You would think with the mass amounts of inflow into this, it'd have no problem, you know, just dropping a nice tornado for us.
It's pulling in 71/62 right now.
Let's see, hold on. It was
20 2,600 likes. Let's keep on pushing to 3,000, chat. I think we can do it. Jane, I am sorry. I am dying with these winds. I can't do any more than this. This is so sad.
Specifically mentioned the cells southwest of Norton. Orioles did in the MD.
What did you say?
I said a new MD just popped up, and Orioles specifically mentioned the storms. Well, he said southwest of Hill City, but those are the two tornado warned cells to our south across 70. The Dodge City had sounding had 0 to 3 kilometer SRH near 700.
For roads, so you got to go away from it, then towards it, and then you got to go away from it again. You got to leave it to get back on it.
The line that's behind these is now connected with that boundary near St. Francis.
Yeah, it's got a tornado warning on it.
Yeah, even south of that, there's it connected on the southern end of it.
I was trying to figure out what's going on down here at this gas station still. Lots of weird looking things to the west. And this southern hook, I'm almost wanting to wait on that.
I'm sick of this dust. Like, it's great that we have good inflow, but it's ruining any view of anything back in there.
Yeah, you can't see anything because of the dust.
That would be correct. That southern couplet's down by Stratton.
Standing outside.
Never mind.
Shoot, it's gonna get funneled into these. Don't roll me, please don't roll me.
I'm all for strong inflow. It's just the dust. Can we do away with the dust?
Just because this area is so dry.
We're not going to avoid it, unfortunately. Being up in the sand hills is just going to keep on doing this.
Honestly, if we can get a big stretch of the sand hills without pivot irrigation fields in between, it actually might help reduce a little bit of it. I think the majority of the dust is coming from fields that aren't planted yet.
There's a bunch more up here.
Yeah, I mean, it is the worst it is up here. I'm hoping it's going to stop.
And here goes the visibility for real.
Because we can't see.
Yeah, and the other thing too, this precept's about to smack us up here. Wow, look at the structure, Connor. Whoa.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm going to try and stop right up here before I get to the precept. That structure's insane.
I'm looking at radar, and then I turn to the left, and I'm like, oh, wait, whoa.
We can't see it
Like
yet.
the dust clears up here.
Oh, does it up in East Center?
I mean, yeah, it clears some. It's still dusty, but you can actually see.
They're not in East Center yet.
Okay. I don't know, I lost
This is
them.
it right here. This is what they're talking about.
Okay.
Look at that.
Actually, you can't see because you go in a valley of sand hills.
Look at that corkscrew, chat.
Oh, part of the tree just came down. Part of this tree just got ripped off in front of us. Dang, this is some strong wind.
I'm going to try and find somewhere to stop up here, Jade, once you get it a little bit higher.
Gosh, that's such an
Yeah, if we can find a good hill to sit on, we should have a nice view of it.
You guys don't understand. This is insane.
This thing just looks like an HP hurricane.
Is there there's such
Yeah,
thing
this
as
is
an
where
LP
they'll plant the
hurricane?
wedge, and you'll just never see it.
Being smacked in debris.
Oh, lose the window. Take a pebble to the window and shatter it.
I just kidding. You still can't see anything under there because there's dust over there.
Yep.
Good old hills
I'm
of
gonna stop
sand.
up here though if I can, Jade. Looks like there's a bunch of people parked. Oh, there's actually a bunch of chasers here. All the good viewing spots are taken.
Is there a room next to you, Jaden, by chance? Oh, wait. Oh, shoot, hold on. Never mind, there's a bunch of room up in this lot.
Hold on, chat. So you guys will get a really good view of it right here. Hold on.
I need to go take a peek. I'm going to attempt to behind this tractor over here. It's going to fly like a mile.
An incredibly photogenic supercell.
Yes, it is. See how photogenic that is, chat? It looks absolutely amazing in there.
The storm to the south starting to get a decent looking hook on it.
Yeah, I see that. I'm wondering, I don't know. This thing is just it refuses to do anything but kind of looking a little bit more interesting on the last scan here. Meso's ramping up. Only issue is it's going to be rain wrapped and it's going to be dust wrapped.
Yeah, I don't know what to do, man. Like, it's a beautiful looking storm now. The Meso, like it's sculpted. It's insane. But like, at what point do I don't even know.
Who's he talking to?
Look at the latest scan, dude. Latest I have 732.
Yeah, I got 732.
I got 735, and it looks like it just got even more HP, if that's possible.
That's not too many people.
Look at that structure, guys. I had that weather station in the way, but
Well, I can park in such a way that it's not in the way.
yeah. Could you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can come through if you want, Dion. I was just trying to find, like, a better spot, I guess.
No, you're good. I'm just re-angling my roof camera.
Wow, look at that.
I'm gonna bring it down just a tad bit because the overlay.
Robbie, I'm going to come back up in front of you then. Yeah, Meso's getting stronger and stronger, and it's just buried in the rain.
Yep, looks like it's about to try to do it.
Inflow.
Yeah, our car is shaking right now.
Yeah, we're at least kind of shielded by the trees over here.
Yeah, that radar scan's insane.
Ours
Yeah.
is down in there. Yeah, it probably is. You just can't see it. It'll probably cross up to the north, but then
That goes close to Hayes Center.
it should stay to the west.
So it's dust wrapped, rain wrapped, and we're going to come up and not be able to see because of sand hills.
Okay.
Not ideal.
This thing's absolutely amazing. Oh, you can actually see the in real motion too. You can actually see the real spin in there.
Yep. There very well could be a tornado on the ground in there right now, guys, but we cannot see it.
My question is, do I just say screw it and just gamble that maybe the south one eventually catches that boundary and maybe produces?
The south one that's going towards Palisade right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it could happen down there. It's coming up here anyway, though, so we probably would have to just go east of Hayes Center to catch that.
We have an east option, right? Like if that does produce, we're not going to get run over here.
We got a good east option.
Copy.
This is amazing.
Just really wait for the next velocity scan to decide if I'm gonna like even attempt to die and try and face this up here.
Yeah, that's the exact same thing I'm wondering.
Jaden is taking pictures of our car with the storm in the background right now. Not quite how I feel right now, but sure, I'll give you a thumbs up.
Visually, what I can see of the southernmost part of this, it just doesn't look that great, but it's so dusty I also can't see very much down there. So.
Dale, thank you so much for the Venmo. Appreciate the support there.
Let us know in the chat if you guys think that this is insane. Let us know in the chat if this is insane.
Yeah, velocities are ramping up. It might be about to put down a hog, but yeah, let's yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's turning. It just turned right, like towards us. So I'm not going to go any further north just because I don't want to die. But I will sit right here and see if I can see it.
Yeah, I guess we can always run east.
What's your plan, Freddie?
I'm just coming up to you guys here. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait and just feel it out. If I want to go up in there and die, then I'll do that, and if not, then I'll just live to see another day.
Look at this is a very channeled dust though.
Again, like where the tornado would be is covered in dust, and I don't know how we're going to escape the dust, except to just sit here and like last second bail.
Where this dust channel is coming down here looks like exactly where that rotation would be. It's just pulling it from this one zone down here.
Real quick, guys, there is a east route that goes out of Hayes Center. You can stay east on it for 14 miles.
Yeah, I see that. I'll probably end up taking that, but I'm thinking like maybe I might try to slip in from the south on this thing and just see if there's any chance I can see it from the south side.
That's my plan right now, Freddie. I'm going to sit here, and I think it's going to go just north of Hayes Center, so I'm going to try and... I mean, I think there's going to be so much precip, but I'm just going to try.
Yeah, I'm just going to try too, I think.
I'm 6.5 miles from that right option in Hayes Center, so I'm south of there, trying to get visual down here now.
Yeah, we might try as well. We'll have to see. Maybe I'll get spooked and run away.
Yeah, I think I'm going to maneuver just a little south. I don't know. Oh.
Yeah, I'm antsy to see the next velocity scan, because if I get scared, I'm just going to run south. I know it's safe.
Well, if we all go up in there together, then maybe we can just scare it away.
Wait, why are we going north?
Well, because I might go east out of Hayes Center here.
Okay, that's probably a better idea.
Like, I want to dabble with it here and then, like, bail south, and then I can always run east.
Dude, we're not seeing anything in there. Holy shit. Yeah, it's hail wrapped, dust wrapped.
Rip.
Moving due north, the circulation is too.
Why are you talking so
I'll
quiet?
probably just, like, parallel this highway.
Why are we talking so quiet?
Because we don't want to scare it away.
I was about to say, I don't know, I just started talking like a really quiet voice, because like I was just looking into this like ominous rain. I'm just kind of scared, so I just started talking real quietly so the tornado wouldn't come and get me.
It is going north of Hayes Center.
Okay, yeah. He's going north.
Guys, there's a really good view just north of Hayes Center. It's like super flat here.
Yes, I'll save some room for you, buddy.
Alright. I'm coming up there right now. The circulation's already north of Hayes Center, though.
Copy, thank you.
I'll make this all day.
Oh my god.
You need some more room?
See into this. I'm gonna hate you, D-Hop.
Sorry, my backup camera's covered in dirt.
Clearly.
Man, I don't even know.
It's not even tornado warning anymore. What?
No, it is.
No, it's not. Oh,
Yes,
they
it
did.
is.
They just reissued it.
Yeah. Any more for the next 45.
They just reissued the tornado warning.
Storm is just on the west side of the road, guys. Eli just gave me a chicken wrap. I'm a lot happier. I might go north another mile or so here. Yeah, I might. Oh gosh, we're gonna blow out our windows if we go north. Yeah. That's also a very valid point you make. Thank you for the chicken wrap, Eli. DL, I'm watching you pee right now.
What?
I don't see him. Wait, where is he?
He's behind the 4Runner.
Hold on, I'm getting a view.
Oh my gosh. They're watching you go to the bathroom.
So I turn that way.
It's just a mask.
Dude, I'm scared, Mom.
Tornado would be crossing the road now.
Up there?
To our north. I think I'm gonna go a little bit north. Yeah, I'll go north if you go north.
I mean, I guess, but I feel like it's still west.
It is, but it's north of us, so it's not gonna move backwards. Unless it does, and at that point, just kill me. Oh, 746 can. Hey, that might be down. Whoa.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's probably planting on the road, or like just west of the road.
That's what I'm saying, guys.
I don't know if I want to go north here.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of sketch, not gonna lie. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's still definitely a couple miles north of where we're at right now. But, yeah. I'm pretty sure too, but I'm just creeping. So if you guys want to go fast north, then go around me.
I definitely don't want to go fast north. Oh, no. No.
Yeah, I think the clear slot's just to our left, though. See how we're coming up into it right now? It's getting a little wider to the left. Maybe we'll actually see something. Oh yeah, that is definitely like it's definitely just off to our north and west. Again, as soon as I get another scan, I'll feel a little bit more comfortable at blast north, but I'm not really sure what kind of animal we're dealing with, so I'm not getting under the scholar cloud.
I'm glad you can still see it. I can't see up above this darn thing.
This is kind of scary.
I low-key might turn around, dude.
Don't be scared, DL.
I don't want to. I'm not trying to die out here in the middle. Well, we're passing a cemetery, so at least I don't have far to go. Don't be scared.
I really want one more. We're getting very, very close to where this thing likely is. Yeah. Yeah, it's somewhere up. It should be north, but yeah, it's like kind of clear to the left. Who knows? Maybe it's behind us. I don't even know. But yeah, it's to the north. Yeah, I would tend to agree with that. But the wind direction is still kind of like suggesting it could be to our left. Yep. Yeah, actually, that's kind of a good point. Whoa, the wind just changed. It's
The wind has changed to due north.
The circulation is kind of curving northeast.
Okay, I'm gonna pull over here.
It'll still be all right, but I'm just saying it changed northeast a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening, but we didn't do a velocity scan. Where's 49?
I have 49.
Do I need to key up? I see these rain curtains are screaming right off to our left. I can't say anything. I'm just gonna have to bail if I think.
Yeah, I don't know, but I don't like the wind direction here. I just got a scan on my end.
Let's get south just a second.
Those rain curtains are screaming off to the due west. I was trying to key up that whole time. Those rain curtains are screaming, like right in the field, right to our left.
This scan is still north.
Still north of the road.
Yeah, I saw that deal. I was looking at the same thing. That's why I stopped or turn around.
There's no point to this. You're not going to see it anyway. You're just flirting with death. I don't understand this obsession. This is stupid. Yeah, they can go back if they want to. I'm not playing this game anymore.
Well, see, the problem is the further north that they go, the more danger that they put themselves in because the road curves northwest.
Well, I doubt they're going to go up that far. I mean, the furthest they could go is up where Hunter is up there. If there's a tornado, he's about to get run over by it.
Yeah, that was some sus rain curtain action there, but yeah, it's definitely north, so who knows, maybe there was like a secondary circulation.
I mean, we already...
I don't know why the wind changed direction there, I just didn't like it, so we were all on the same page. Yeah, all I will say is, like...
They come back down here?
Always trust the wind direction, you know, like, radar is not, like, perfect, so the wind direction changes, you know, you gotta pay attention.
Oh yeah, they're all pretty far up there now. I was just sitting there debating if I was going to follow them. I'm probably not.
I see Freddy's lights, so...
No, that's not Freddy.
Oh, they turned around and I saw one of them right behind us.
They didn't stop there. They used that as a turnaround to go back. They're all...
One more south is finally getting a little more interesting, I think. So I'm gonna cross this road up here. I'm gonna try and get close to it. I'm gonna dip back south to Hay Center and go east.
Yep, got the exact same strategy here.
I'll probably just go back to Hay Center and go east, honestly.
They said go east.
I'm saying now. I'll probably just use the next turnaround spot that I find.
Again, would love a new radar scan. So you know the road east out of Hay City, I looked on maps, it is not paved.
I really don't think you're going to see anything anyway, to be honest. These rain curtains are a lot slower now.
It's because it's all up. It's up that way.
Yeah, I know, but this is why I came up here so we don't have to
clear
deal with
sky
this
to the
shit.
left, though, Connor. It should be in front of us.
Yeah, it's up there. It's up there now.
I don't know how far in front we want to get. It's getting pretty dark up here. It's right in front of us, bro. New scan 753 is further north.
So whatever his last name is, they use the dog right in front of it.
He's going to do that, I'll probably bail north.
Yeah, so I understand. Like, I would be surprised if they fail immediately.
Hey Charles, good to see you.
feel good here. Winds are coming out of the west.
Yep, we should be good here. I think we're getting close to it, though. We should be getting pretty close to it.
Oh, damn, getting intense up here.
Trying to make something out to the left.
I was saying, some to the left.
Yeah, I think it's the left edge. Yeah, that might be a tornado. That's a big left edge.
Is it coming at you guys or going north?
It's heavy going north, but just left of the highway.
We're not too far behind them. You think you can?
It's like on the road on radar. Now obviously that left edge was to the left, so it's like directly in front of us. So I mean, we can just keep going until we drive into it.
Why?
Stupid. I'm sorry. I love Freddy, but that's just a stupid mentality. Tree snapped off to my right. I might get pushed off the road by this RFD here.
Yeah, definitely. I don't see anything to the left though still, so.
You do as you do.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Giving me a little bit of confidence.
Gene, is this you up ahead with your hazards on?
We're right where it was 3 minutes ago. Power pole down to the left, roof damage to the barn.
Yep, see that pole down. Oh yeah, definitely damage there.
This is 70 mile an hour RFD right now.
We got cows just chilling right here. We're really close now.
some rip damage there, chat.
We're over to actually. Oh yeah, I just noticed.
Are we going to be able to get that south in time before we get run over by that next area? Copy that.
Take this, Freddie.
It might not be a good idea. Yeah, I immediately saw the button sling up and I let it go.
This is Jane, isn't it?
Yeah.
Minor damage here.
We're starting to get closer to this thing, chat.
I don't think. Do we even have a way to stay up with this? I'm gonna stop for a second, see if there's any roads anywhere.
You can go east on this and then north, but it's going to be dirt, and eventually the circulation may cross it.
No, we can't. We gotta go back.
I just go left up here and go back to the road.
Yeah, there is damage though to the left here. I think. I don't know. Maybe it's just. I don't know. It might be just junk.
Yeah, it could be. I think this is just junk here. I don't think that it doesn't look like fresh damage to me, but maybe it is. No, this is tornado damage.
Yeah, I got tornado damage here for sure.
Oh yeah. It destroyed this silo right here.
They hit a house here or something. Oh yeah, there's tornado damage here.
They hit a house, you said?
No, I said we just gotta make sure. There's definitely tornado damage here.
At least this looks to be okay right there.
Yeah, there was.
And it's open?
I don't know.
I mean, there's some. No,
There's a raccoon going.
there's a raccoon in the road.
There's a raccoon. Look at that metal. Look at the metal.
Yeah, poor thing, man. That raccoon has seen some shit. Yeah, that guy's a trooper. Dude, look, shook.
Christina, thank you for the super chats. Give me a location, I will call in. We just don't have comfort, like, we don't have 100% that
damage here. It must have been like
we're there.
Must have gone through like right here. Yeah, I'm thinking it was just like maybe like a weak multi-vortex uncondensed circulation type of deal, just judging by the type of damage and the fact that all these that padlocked it.
Sarah, thank you for being a member for 5 months.
We're probably like real close to a mass casualty cow event here. Holy crap, this is like a mile wedge. There's probably like thousands of dead cows.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, if you wanted a location, the circulation is 12 miles southeast of Wallace, Wallace or 11 miles north of Gate Center.
Headed up towards North Platte right now. This circulation is beelining for North Platte.
I don't think there's any way we can get to it. So we can try and go back to 83 and then north, but I don't think we'll ever make it.
We could go to Wallace and go east, like coming into the backside.
Says that that's the fastest way for me to do it. Turn around here and go north.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's set it up north and try and come in from the east to North Platte. 80 is a good point to stop anyway. It can take us anywhere we need to go for tomorrow, so.
Copy that.
Yeah, but what about the?
What about what?
No, you're fine.
No, what?
No, I just would be surprised if they didn't want to head to the. I mean, this is going to head for North
There's
Platte.
pretty good rotation right now on the south end right now.
I just got my radio back. Did any of you have any data through all of that?
Yep. Okay, so you said what about what?
No, I'll just be surprised if they didn't consider. I mean, it's far south, so they probably are not even worried about it. You know.
This stuff?
No.
This?
That. But I wouldn't worry about
I'm
it.
gonna
It's so far
check to
east.
make sure my 360 camera is still on the roof here.
It is. It is, Freddie. I see it. Oh, sorry. You did. Jersey, thank you for being a member for 4 months. We appreciate it. It's definitely moving north, but yeah, it's going to get close to North Platte. If it decides to drop, it looks like it'll pass just west of North Platte, pretty much near Hershey, or on the west side of North Platte, almost between Hershey and North Platte. But if we can't see it, then that's a problem.
Oh, I think if you're dealing with potentially rain wrap wedges up here.
Have you had one of these chicken drops things? Are they good? I'm about to eat one.
Yeah, I had one. I had the non-ranch one. I don't know if you got a ranch or a non-ranch one, but it was actually pretty good. It definitely hit the spot. Oh, yeah, you're right. Great work. Yeah, that was all Eli.
I mean, if you think we should drop south, we certainly can. Ooh, debris in the road up here. It was like a piece of tire or something.
A tire.
Huh?
Thank you guys for 3,000 likes, 92.4 thousand subs.
Awesome. Yeah, it looked like he stopped behind me.
Oh.
I didn't have time to stop. I was going to flip around, but it looked like he stopped behind me. Northeast at 35.
Oh wait, no, it's over here. I had to cross Wallace here.
Oh, crap.
There's a lot of strong wind being pulled in there.
Very strong.
Melody, thanks for tuning in as always. We appreciate it. Enjoy your movie.
Would you rather drop down onto these things? None of them have tornado possible tags aren't anything.
No, I know. We're fine. All right now.
I thought I remember you saying like at this point these are our storms and this is it.
Well, because I saw what the MD thought, but then the rotation of the weekend on this right now. We still have strong rotation here, pretty strong. Insanity right here. So it's like Kyle Hunter went north, so they're alright.
I figured they would be, but I was just looking at it. I wasn't sure if they were betting on it going east of them or. Did everybody stop back there? I don't see anyone behind me anymore.
Right behind you.
You are?
That's his blue lights. Trash pandas do?
Trash pandas do what?
Let's go, chat. You guys are so awesome. 3,000 likes.
Thank you guys. See if we can get to 4,000 here. You guys just keep exceeding all the goals.
And we got to 93,000 subscribers today, chat. You guys are so. We are less than 600 from that.
Got no service.
Less than 600. I got full bar.
That's just the part of Nebraska we're in. T-Mobile doesn't offer coverage up here. Yeah, if there's a tornado, it's going to be in there, guys. If there was one, it would be in there. God, this mount is so cooked. I should have bought
I noticed that. Yeah, I noticed that the other day. I was like, what?
Well, the last time that you moved it and took it off of the thing, this plastic ripped off, or the rubber thing.
We appreciate all you guys here, honestly. We wouldn't be able to be out here without all of you tuning into the channel. I told you not to turn, you almost had it. Robert, I almost had what? I'm sorry.
You were never going to have a tornado like that. I mean, I'm basically going up here just to get to 80.
Have a good night, Sarah.
Make sure it doesn't hit anything North Platte wise. But yeah, no, if this is a tornado down, it's completely rain wrapped, so you're never going to get a clear visual. So I wouldn't expect one.
Even the Dodge City one in the middle of the milk produced a good tornado.
Oh, did it?
It did.
Yep.
So surface low was not necessarily the play today.
Dude, it was if our stupid storm didn't shoot out a boundary.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like our storm should have put down like an absolute photogenic, amazing tornado. I think we just got unlucky. I completely just think we got unlucky there.
Like, dude, like the way that funnel was coming down and then it just like gusted out. You look on radar and all of a sudden there's a boundary out ahead of it. It's just, again, it was just really, really unlucky. I think that it happened that way.
Yeah, no, that's true. It had ground circulation there for a little bit, and then I didn't get up like into it because that was probably pretty weak. I saw Freddie, you basically drove into it, and then it was coming down like for real, and I was like, oh shoot, like this is probably gonna be the closest I've ever been to a tornado that's photogenic, and then nothing.
Yeah, dude, I was waiting on the road, but I thought once that ground circulation came down, it was just gonna fully condense. Eventually, it was gonna be a beautiful tornado, and I'm just waiting for the ground circulation on the road, and I just watched it disappear, and well, there goes that.
Our tornado circulation is still to our north, Chad. It's still there.
And like I almost just drove into the tornado. I thought it was gonna just plant just like the most beautiful, dusty northwest Kansas, middle of nowhere tornado with roads that are manageable. Blow out. This is why we came up here. And then ever since that point, it just started struggling. I don't understand why it started struggling though. Like, why did it shoot out an outflow boundary when it's getting like 50, 60 mile an hour inflow winds?
Because we're here.
I mean, I don't know. These storms have lately been shooting out these boundaries and trying to, you know, some days it makes sense, but the last few of these days, I don't know if it necessarily does. Also, this circulation is still really strong in here.
Oh yeah, it's still very strong.
Not gonna beat it to Wallace though. I don't really know how I want to do this.
Yeah, we're headed north.
I'm trying to decide if it'd be better just to go all the way up to 80 and blast east, or go east out of Wallace and then go north of the North Platte.
My plan is to go all the way to 80, intercept the North Platte, and then that's where I'll be done.
Yeah, I think that's the safest, soundest call here.
This line coming up behind it to
Well, did any of the other targets, like, I mean, did Oklahoma drop a tornado, or, like, I know like Kansas did, like west central Kansas.
The storms to our south did drop 2 wedges. The one at Dodge City dropped the stovepipe in the middle of the mill. The one in Oklahoma dropped 4 drill bits, and the one in Texas has a massive wedge on it right now.
Wow, okay.
Sherry, thank you so much for the Venmo.
Basically, we were on the only thing that didn't do
And
something.
Rob, thank you very much for the Venmo. Goodness, very generous. Thank you so much.
a big hail.
That Oklahoma tornado, or that not tornado, Oklahoma storm it was 60,000 feet, but I was looking at some of the updrafts, and I was like, really? It was small. I mean, it was 60,000 feet tall, but it wasn't like very stocky.
Yeah, produced 4 tornadoes and then literally died in the middle of 6,000 feet. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, I mean, I'm glad it did. But man, I would have really been upset. But
Yeah, I mean, I think we did everything literally, like, I don't know, it's just this is part of chasing, dude. Like, at the end of the day, like, you could literally make the best, most logical decision and still be wrong.
It kind of sucks that there was like fully condensed, apparently visible tornadoes on literally every other target except ours.
Well, at least we can say we were, like, close.
Fully condensed. They were visible when they were dusty, elevated, and then might have been fully condensed in there, but not visible. So.
how great that mezzo looked on that Kansas storm when we were in Colorado, right when it was first forming, is that I would have left it. But even then, I'm not sure if I would end up making it in time.
I mean, whether or not you would have made it to the first one, I don't know, but you definitely would have made it to the second one when it crossed near Griddle.
They triple R washes out tomorrow.
Biggest day is going to be Tuesday in northern Mississippi.
Another speed shear day. Day one outlook, new ones came out. Hey, just expanding the moderate north a little bit. They did bring the moderate north.
Okay, well.
Not all the way out, nowhere up here, but it was definitely, it's closer than where it was.
That is true.
That that new outlook that they just put out 20 minutes ago brought that moderate a little bit further north. Not up here, but up to the 70 corridor.
Here we go, chat. We're going to get north.
Deleted it all together, like the brides are at the back. What also like frustrates me is like that storm over there in Colorado, you know, like that drops a pretty photogenic tornado. So like literally we're like in between like a bunch of tornado producers. Like it just doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense.
There's probably too many storms fired.
Again, we got screwed on storm placement because there was about a 100-mile gap between supercells. That was one in northwest Kansas to our storm. And the most ideal environment and longevity was directly in between the two storms. And the updrafts that formed there just died. So it's just one of those things where like 9 times out of 10, 9 times out of 10, I bet we get a significant tornado, whether it's from the first storm or it's from the supercell that for some reason died in between our storm and the ones way south.
Yeah, I was also going to warn you about those speed bumps or whatever those were back there. The rumble strips. It scared the crap out of me.
Leo, thank you for the super chat.
The phone. Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, dude, for some reason those speed bumps are like violent. It's the most violent thing I've seen all day is the speed bumps.
Wait, why are you holding the phone, dude?
Yeah, it's on the phone.
The phone. Hang on, I just need a couple more frames to make sure, but the phone in front of us was a large cone.
The phone in front of us?
You're missing the bit. He said hold the phone.
When we were up next to it?
And then they were like, what's the phone? He's like, the phone is... There was a cone in front of us. I'm convinced whatever it was wobbled a little bit east towards the road that first time. Those rain curtains looked exactly like the ones in Iowa when we had to back out of that tornado last year on April 26th.
What's a supercell? A rotating thunderstorm. Just a simple term as that, a rotating thunderstorm. You got winds going toward the radar, winds going away from the radar. Meet and rotation gets carried up into the updrafts. Rotation is weakening slowly on this guy.
Copy that.
Still's there, but it's not as strong as it was. It's been every scan. It's been fading.
We're kind of in between. I can see the next line of stuff. It is not very tall at all.
No, it's not. It's that won't produce. That is right. Imperial's 51 degrees. Not happening. This rotation is definitely dying.
get some Runza. Position for tomorrow, I guess. I don't even know where. It's also a good movie. Yeah, Supercell was pretty good. I like Twisters better. But Supercell was not bad. It was pretty realistic up until the point that Alec Baldwin got sucked
I'm just
into
gonna
the
get up to
tornado.
80 in the Northline anyway, because like I assume I'm gonna like have to go east on 80 to get wherever we're going tomorrow, which I still have no clue. Probably like I don't even know what I'll try and do tonight. I'm just really annoyed and mentally wiped from being so excited to this.
That's the one thing I'm grateful for. I'm not having like a major adrenaline crash because I never let myself get that
Baseballs
excited.
here with the 8 center.
Baseballs. That will also be fun to drive into. Just now leaving the tornado warning box.
Are you guys going to drive into the tornado and shoot fireworks into it?
No. Maybe Reed should do that. Instead of launching rockets into tornadoes, just...
Squall lines are impressive.
This thing's been dropping massive hail.
Which one?
the southern half of this zone.
Bigger than baseballs.
Bigger than baseball. Now this thing decides to have massive hail?
It's like I'm driving through the stones right now. I got hit with a couple and turned around because they were big suckers. And looking at some of these on the road, they're bigger than softballs. They're massive.
Every time you talk about the hail, you say it's either you're like it's bigger than baseballs. Now it's bigger than softballs.
Leo, thank you for the super chat again.
Thank you so much. We got DVDs falling behind us, chat. Insult
Of
to
course,
injury.
not all of them, but some of them are bigger than softballs. For something, they're massive.
They down at 25.
Let's say you could probably put one in the palm of your hand.
But the core is shrunk now, but there's just big stones out here.
This is the new trio. You used to see the other three. Now it's. Who would have thought? I feel like I'm starting to fight a little bit of outflow up here. What?
Smack my leg.
Oh, alright. I smacked your leg. I didn't touch your leg. What are you talking about?
You did.
When? I reached the radio.
Let's have a ghost in here.
You do have a ghost in here. I didn't. I reached.
I
up
swear,
here.
I swear, I just felt that like before I.
The only thing that could have happened is maybe this, but like even then, that doesn't make any sense. I never went like this.
I think that something touched me.
Maybe like a minute ago when I moved the roof camera, but that was it, bro.
Doug, welcome back. Good to see you.
Good to see ya.
Did you miss a tornado? You did, Daisy. We did get one.
We got two technically.
Oh, you did get two, yeah.
2.5. We got like we were based on where that tornado crossed, we got within a half mile of it, but just given how strong the RFD was, I'm not comfortable getting that close to something I can't see. I don't.
Alright, I'm sending 3 pictures to the group chat. Right now, all taken at different time intervals on our approach north to it.
Did you have photos of that thing when it was a cone?
decide once you take a look at these shots.
This is the
It is
tornado.
there for about, so this clip that I took those out of is a minute and a half. Took one grab at the beginning, one halfway through, and one at the end. And it's the same feature the entire time, and you can see it has some movement. That's got to be it.
Oh, I do see that. It's pretty incredible what you can pull out of pictures rather than sometimes your eyes.
This is insane. This tornado.
And then watch, as soon as they get to it, it just lifts.
Gosh dang.
That was a surprise.
I was gonna say they got the visible stuff down there. And we did too, technically. They did try.
Yeah, I'm gonna go say that is 100% it. I've been called wrong before, so if you guys can tell me yes, 100% that's it before I post it and people grill me, I'd love that.
No, that's it. I mean, it was right in front of the road. That's the exact position of the circulation. Yep, I can through there. That was.
I mean, I saw it was darker in front of us.
I mean, it was a big top with it, and then I saw the Insta 360. It was just like a big, it was just like a big, broad, sweep corner.
Not bad. Well, hey, you know what? We still did it. And that thing right before this one, that was kind of cool. Like that weak little, whatever kind of tornado that was. And then our little button, like, yeah, we missed the good stuff today, but from a standpoint of like nailing at least the storm we were on, we still did a good job.
Yeah, I agree, David. And, you know, we'll take the wins that we can get now. We were all over that storm, and I don't even know what that, like, third or whatever tornado was. Like, it made, like, no sense, but it was tornadoes connected. And then, like, it rolled the irrigation system, but even the power line came down there. So, and I'm sorry for blowing by you guys over there.
What?
We're getting back into the storm, guys, a little bit.
Come again?
Oh no. Looks like there's significant damage in Grinnell, Kansas. I believe that's just east of Oakley.
Wait, yeah, there's like a weird uplift there. Like, wait, what? Just south of Sutherland?
We got a couple on us here now. Oh yeah, what the hell? Damn, I'm like about to drive into it. What the heck?
We still have our couple to the east.
It's coming northwest and across the road. Wait, what's going on? I'm so out of it right now.
There's a couplet apparently trying to develop right just on top of me right now.
What? I have no data. Do you, Connor?
Nah, not really. I don't know.
What's the one in the east?
Strong on one side. Actually, I don't think this is anything. Just keep an eye out, Chad, I guess, if a tornado decides to drop on top of us here.
Hey, what NWS are we closest to, if anybody knows?
I would assume North Platte.
They're so stoned, they're nuts. It's no wonder they made so much noise in there by car.
I found a pretty good one. They didn't know it choked belted a little bit. I put a couple of them in the group chat. I can't believe they were that big.
Damn. That's impressive.
I try to remove it, but I don't think I can.
No.
So who posted it? That was the problem. I posted a picture on it. I should have just put that, not who it was.
I mean, I'm sure personal drama aside, he's still documenting
No, that's not him who got that. He was sharing it on Facebook.
Oh, do we know who got it? Oh, okay, alright. But that's the issue? Yeah. Oh. I wouldn't worry about it. What the heck is happening right now?
So random. Is that like a ball or is it rotating? I think it is.
What? Where? What?
Not to the right. Yeah. I don't know where you're at, StormRunner, but just south of the cell here. There's a low rate to the east of the highway right now.
Interesting. I'm in the cell right now, so I'm in the free zone.
It's not like there's like a tornado happening, I don't think. So it's just...
After that, well, I can tell you one thing, there's a lot of rain here.
Right there. Yeah, there is.
Why do you flip around and come south?
I mean, there's a tiny little couple type thing in the riding stuff, that's all I'm saying.
Okay. I don't want to miss this. Because I
Down, the corridor south.
they're not a tornado, but there's rising scud in combination with the couplet. So I'm like, if this thing does drop and does one of those little things, I don't want to miss it.
Yeah, that's true.
Kind of wild, Freddie. It's like clearly spinning.
Is it over the road or east of the road? Oh, well, never mind. You already said that. Just kidding.
Yeah, it's still east of the road. I mean, it's not like anything that I would be like, don't come down here, you're gonna die. Like, you can usually just drive through it right now, but yeah.
Copy. Already starting to clear out of it.
Stay east of the road. Another pretty good fold.
Stay east of where they said.
I just want to get a visual of it.
Oh, there's a PDS tour south of Weatherford, Texas, heading into Fort Worth.
It's like
Oh,
crying.
jeez.
I know. Oh,
I mean, that tornado is 35 miles southwest of downtown Fort Worth. Wow.
You were keyed up.
Oh, I was?
It's spinning though. It's definitely spinning. Right there. It's spinning.
We're losing them. First time in a long time we've had anything.
I'm honestly not surprised, even where we are.
Bear with us, Chad. Bear with us, guys.
I mean, honestly, I'm thankful that we've had a good run that we had. I was expecting it to be a lot worse today, so.
Looks like there's not. It's south of 20, south of Weatherford, but that thing. It'll go south of like the main city right now, but it'll hit the south side.
How close is it?
It's 35 miles south or southwest of Fort Worth.
We're here, StormRunner.
Trying to go east.
That's kind of spinning pretty good right there, huh? Oh, hey, yeah, it is.
I can't see. Oh yeah, it is. What the
We got
hell?
something spinning right there, guys. Something is spinning right there.
Come on, give us a little consolation.
A lot of motion. They might actually drop. If we get north enough, we could just get it on I-80. It actually, for some reason, tours.
Don't look at what's happening south of Weatherford, Texas.
What I say this morning.
I just looked, and it looks like it just started dying as soon as I looked at it.
No, I just saw a PDS warning heading for the southern side of Fort Worth in like an hour.
There's really more cells initiating by Dodge City again. Why is that?
It's the most random thing ever.
No, not you guys, Lisa. I was talking to the others in the chat. But no, there's a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning, south of Weatherford, Texas. North of between Granbury and Weatherford.
Yeah, not really sure how or why this is happening, but
If you guys have anyone in that area, please make sure that they're aware that there is a large tornado down in there. That supercell, the latest scan, just looks like a music note.
Stupid music note. It's actually a good music note. Hopefully it is dying.
Or backward 7.
Oh, would it be there or would it be here?
Or if you think about it. It looks different. No, I mean, there's still strong rotation there.
Are we about to get something here?
hey, I don't know, it's close.
Yeah, I feel like I'm like almost in it here.
Winds are cranking right now.
So much motion.
You want to see motion?
You want to see
Just
motion?
looking for a Poland somewhere.
I know, I can't find one.
Would it still be to the right or would it be above us? Because I'm like, I'm looking at. Yeah, it'd still be to the right.
Oh, pretty intense motion now, just off the right side. Look at that.
I feel like it's getting closer to the road, no?
It is. It's right there.
Yeah, we're pretty much in it right now, but I'm not too like worried about it.
Honestly, I hope it just starts like chucking stuff next to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm rooting for, honestly. Like, I just want to just get hit by it.
Yeah, I don't even know where it is now. I think it's on top of me.
That's a good question. I don't know where it is either.
Get back in the car, guys. Where you guys at?
Intercepting a random maybe NATO in just south of Sutherland.
Oh, that's right where I got the land spout, or we got it, land spout.
Yeah, this would be on top of us.
Look at the sinking motion right at our heads. This is so funny.
Must be like I see a little funnel just to the right of the road there. Connor, you see that?
I'm hearing noise. It sounds like wind, but it also could be this factory.
Dude, I don't even know, Freddie. There's so much random like rising.
It's gonna be another one of those tornadoes like we saw earlier, where it's just gonna start pulling straight up. It's not even gonna rotate. This is so crazy. It's weird how calm it is. I'm just waiting for it to.
Right. You know, we're up by North Platte, guys. We're up by North Platte.
Yeah, it's crossing over the road right now. Pretty much right on top of you, Jaden.
Yeah, the whole thing just died, like the whole storm. Some type of animal in the road up ahead, not sure what.
Speaking of dead, the 0Z her for tomorrow is so bad.
Unfortunately, I already saw it.
This is very weird, chat.
Not bad. Like, sounds bad.
That was a cool shell cloud off to the left now from the line moving in.
You look on my roof cam. Oh yeah, there is. Nice.
This thing just dissipated into thin air, like the whole entire like storm.
I think it's just because we're here. That's why this keeps happening.
I would agree. I'm going to 80. I don't want to get caught in the line and have to drive in it for the next 5 hours.
Oh yeah, damn, that thing's right there.
Yep.
It's pretty. Not tornadic. Go up here, punch through this cell that is currently making its way into North Platte. we tried. I was telling Garrett earlier, I was like, if that tornado, that first one, that we thought it was going to be that beautiful white tube all the way to the ground, we positioned on that absolutely perfectly. So we were right there where we needed to be if it was going to do it.
Well, you know what made me so upset about that is, so I launched my drone and I'm like basically, I would say 80 yards from the circulation with the drone. And my gimbal decides to go like 90 degrees straight up. And then it starts wobbling and I couldn't correct it. And it ruined the entire shot. So I killed that, but I did get, I guess, a decent GoPro time lapse of it. But yeah, it really upset me.
It's going to be a massive heat
I
wave.
need my drone to actually.
Any of you guys in Arizona, there's going to be a massive heat wave in the end of May, the beginning of June. Somewhere in that time frame, there's going to be a massive heat wave.
That drone shouldn't be doing that.
Get ready for it.
I think what happened, and they're really sensitive, what probably could have very easily happened when I had it on the dash is like a grain of sand got blown in, and it kind of like jammed.
Who's making you hungry?
And when I like kind of wobbled the gimbal around after I brought it back,
I don't think we're talking about food.
Y'all are making me hungry.
Why? Because we're hungry? Oh.
Well, no, that looks very nice back there, Robert, but it's a big old line. We don't want to get ran over and get stuck behind it because it's a pain to drive through.
Where are you at, Brandon?
I'm still 14 miles from Wallace, south of Wallace.
We got a storm in front of us, storm behind us. We're about to get
stay in like Lincoln tonight.
Copy that. Garrett and I will evaluate, but do you guys want us to try and find discount rates for you guys if we all end up staying in the same spot, or do you want to just stick to your help?
It'll depend on what hotels cost. Nebraska's usually $500, so I would probably end up taking you up on a room.
Copy that.
I want my chocolate covered pretzels. Oh, they're right there. Yes. I've been looking for these.
I mean, looking for them. You've had them early.
No, I know, but then I thought I lost them. These things are so good. Dark chocolate covered pretzels.
Nothing is good about that. Chocolate, pretzels,
and they're from Trader Joe's, which is it's a health food store.
I know. It's annoying. Every time I'm in Eugene, I go to the store with Sasha, and they always go to Trader Joe's. I'm like, I have no idea where anything is here. Please take me back to Walmart.
DL would buy nothing from Trader Joe's.
Probably.
They don't have fried chicken, French fries.
They did have like spicy chicken nuggets there, and I was like, ooh, might have to get those.
But you know, those are healthier chicken nuggets.
Why is everyone on this health craze, bruh? It's so annoying. Because then I just get shamed for my normal dieting practices, which is chicken.
Bro has no taste buds. What do you mean? No chocolate.
Chocolate's ass. That's what I mean. And
DL does not like chocolate.
Anyone who thinks it's good is wrong.
So I'm wrong. I like that.
Yes. Probably gonna lose like 500 subscribers for saying that.
DL likes anything that's cinnamon.
Yep, that is my. I don't do soda. I don't do candy. I don't do chocolate. That's just usually
I
candy.
get gas at the Sinclair, so I don't have to stop again. I'm at 57 miles.
That's a good point.
Copy that. I'll stop with you.
I need gas as well. Thank you for saying that.
No problem. You have to wait though. I'll stop here just because.
I guess literally everybody else needed gas here.
I don't know what this car next to Connor's doing.
He's in the freaking gas station.
I don't know.
The lion is getting gas. And he's about to drive off. Mark, thank you so much for the super chat. Or the PayPal. Sorry. Appreciate the support, Mark. That was Oklahoma. Man, that's rough. That is really rough because we were literally probably 2 hours from that. We woke up 2 hours from that.
Yep.
Damn it.
Yeah, Ben sent me a bunch of stuff.
Gosh dang. Wow, that is. I don't even want to see that. That just makes me very angry.
Oh, this is what it looked. This is, I guess, what it looked like.
You got that video?
Yeah.
Dear God, dude. Are you kidding me?
They're all high base. Did you notice that?
Yeah, but at least that one condensed. That's what ours almost was.
Ours was almost like that.
It was so close, and it just freaking didn't do shit. Why is it out of service? He just used it.
I guess the pump is having issues now all of a sudden. Sometimes you have to. Sometimes you stick to the way that you play your style on your targets. Today definitely was one of those that we stick to what we normally would do. It produced tornadoes for us, Chad. We got tornadoes today. That wasn't the issue. The issue was the fact that the tornado decided to. It decided to shoot out a boundary, and then it killed the potential for a fully condensating and doing whatever it was supposed to. Or else that thing would have been as violent as the tornadoes down south. Probably. And as beautiful as it was.
System crash, so it's not going to work. That was stupid.
Connor was the last one to get gas before the power went out.
Yeah. Did he even get gas?
I'm sure he did. What about these guys? Are they all down?
Yeah. They said their computer system crashed. Sorry if you guys were waiting for me. Their system, I guess, crashed as soon as you were done, Connor.
Really? Nice.
Yeah, so all the pumps are off.
Well, I got a full tank, so we're chilling.
I got a half tank, so at some point I'm gonna have to stop. Probably before Lincoln.
I mean, as long as we're out of the rain and crap.
You don't have to stop.
That's
I don't know. Stop for me, so I'll stop for you.
that's the definition of bad luck. Someone's said in the chat.
That's always we probably have some of the worst luck out of most chasers out here. We usually get the short end of the stick. The precip has caught us, I hate to tell you.
Straight.
Straight. What is a little notch on a radar just to our south? About to get a QLCS to our south, chat. Actually, I doubt it. That'd be kind of funny.
That's what I'm velocity, unfortunately.
I'm seeing a little something.
I hope it runs me over.
Never mind, it's to the south of that. There's a storm, guys. It's closing in on us fast.
Oh, I just wrapped up my stream there. Finished that way.
Copy. I'm gonna keep my eye on it until we're out of stuff.
Same.
I still gotta make you guys an event for tomorrow and whatnot. There's a lot of lightning going on over North Platte currently.
Good thing Freddie always helps Connor out of the ditches.
What?
What? Someone said April said in the chat.
I'd like my credit. There's been like 3 different times I've stopped to help Connor's ass out. I've never gotten it out of a ditch, but I've always helped him somehow. One
Right
time,
in front of us. What the heck? Those are driving a big old mats.
that's the next storm.
Oh, that's the original supercell.
Yeah. This right here is the
Whoa.
line. This is the line right here.
That looks oddly sus. That looks very sussy sus right there. It did for a minute back in.
Yeah. What are we at? 5? 20? Oh, okay. Great to see so many of you guys still tuning in. Let us know, those of you that have been able to watch most, if not all, of the chase today. What did you guys think? A lot of lightning in front of us, by the way, guys, but we're about to drive into here.
Although everyone in there, have you noticed that everyone went down to as soon as they saw that the Kansas was going to do it, everyone went down to Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Have you imagined the chaos around
Oh, absolutely. But to see a tornado like that?
that? No, I'm just saying that the chaos.
Yeah, I'm sure it was insane. Yeah. But you avoid down there because you think it's going to be a big grungy wedge. Turns out to be a beautiful drill bit. And you go up here and you get a grungy wedge. It's not the way it was supposed to go down. This is kind of a cool experience though, guys, because you look behind us, you got a shelf cloud, severe storm moving in right behind us, and in front of us you've got our old supercell. We are literally in between storms right now. Tornado warning to our south.
How far to our south?
Tornado warning Palisade.
Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, it's like part of that line.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that we're missing tornado of the year. I was just saying there's a warning.
I thought that was one of them passing. I'm like, okay.
I'm sure they will. They're probably going to want to get to where they're going a little bit quicker than the speed limit, but if I'm not chasing, I'm not going to purposely get to an MPG. Decent shelf cloud behind us, though.
It's a cold, dark 47 degrees back there.
Damn, that is cold. Going in the lane.
It was a little bit late, but I missed it anyway.
Sorry, I tried to key up as soon as I could.
Like coning the lane as my tire was next to it.
Better late than never.
Yeah, no problem, guys. Let us know in the chat. Did you guys enjoy today's stream? Did you guys enjoy the stream? We're not done yet, but I'm just saying, did you guys enjoy the stream?
I'm going to just let you go ahead of me if you want after this truck, because this sucks.
No, I truly want your
You're
feedback.
gonna be driving into this the entire way.
I know, that's what I was saying. Don't feel like you have to wait for me, because this is probably how fast I'm going to be going all the way east, however far I go.
Nah, it's better to care, man. I don't really care.
Flood advisory, North Platte.
Confirms tornado down just 15 minutes away, but golf ball size here. Where was that, Lupe? Said a bunch of yeses in the chat. Were you able to enjoy the stream, guys? Oh, well, I figured, but I mean, I just kind of was just asking. That's all. Creating conversation with you guys, with you fine people, so. We are headed east on I-80. We're going to punch through the supercell right here. That's going to go through North Platte. And yeah, we got to keep east because we got this line behind us. Have they rated the Somerset London tornado yet? I do not know, Penguin. I know that they rated the Marion, Illinois tornado an EF4 with 190 mile-an-hour winds. That's an upper EF4. That's only 15 from an EF5.
Only 10 from EF5, I thought.
Oh, I thought EF5 was 205.
I think it's 200 plus. Maybe 201.
Yeah, okay. 201, so
It was 11 miles an hour short.
it was
I think.
11 mph short from an F5. And I guess the reason why they didn't go any higher on the wind was because the house that mostly got destroyed had nails as its anchor bolts. So they didn't. You can't tell on that. Oh, the tornado down in Texas. I see. There still is a tornado warning down there, by the way.
Not surprised.
It's not observed, but it's there. We do text a storm watcher. I gotta text my lawyer and get all that figured out, but yes, that will be coming in the works.
What was the question?
Any plans for a new tasting?
Oh. Yep.
DL and I still have yet to decide what it's gonna be.
I mean, I'll the decision, but it's really not up to me.
Sure it is. It's my car, but I mean,
I'll be hopeful however I can. I have a couple of suggestions, but we'll have to narrow it down and actually look. But as of right now,
why are we driving so fast? We're on an interstate, so the speed limit is 80.
I'm not 80. I'm not. Well, yeah. It's 75. That's about how fast I'm doing. It's really not raining out. It's not that hard to do the speed limit if there's not water covering the road. It's really not difficult. But as of today, the 4Runner has about 6 weeks of chasing left under its belt, and it's getting retired. So that vehicle will be coming probably pretty soon, hopefully within the next month if we can get it figured out. I don't know for us for a second, I was lose my mind. I doubt we've been on it all day.
We haven't.
We have? Okay.
You don't think we have been?
I just don't see what we got that warrants us being used. I guess that earlier stuff. But
Yeah.
oh, that was is that now?
No, that was 40. That's when we were fucking on that storm.
Okay.
We got that, so we don't need to worry about that.
We got that. We got.
On that forefront, if you're talking.
Yeah. No, I'm not worried about that at all. I'm just kind of frustrated that could have just stayed in Oklahoma and probably seen the tornado of the day. I don't know about tornado of the year, though. I'm assuming that's what Riley was yapping about. That's what Brent had on his screen.
Yes.
Okay.
I am feeling pretty great.
Sorry to hear the 4Runner is retiring. Did we have a retirement party for her?
I don't need to make a big deal. She did good. She did her job. I'd probably feel different if she was paid off, but she's not. She's not going to be for some time. So I really don't want to. It's probably not close to its death, but I'm also several years away from having this thing paid off. I'll probably be making payments on it for the next 4 years or so.
And 120 mile away, so yeah.
Oh, they got into it? Nice.
Supposedly, I didn't check.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm sure they did. Up here on this turn.
Can you please check Missouri in 20 minutes for tomorrow? I really don't know what to think of tomorrow right now, guys. I know tonight you guys should be alright. A lot of water in the road in North Platte.
Mary, thank you so much for your Venmo. Really appreciate the support, Mary. Thank you. Curious to see if we were going to hit any hail. At this point, I'm going to guess probably not. It looks like we're kind of in between cells right now. Oh, sort of. We apparently haven't even gotten into the heaviest stuff. What? Am I tripping? Is there still an attempt at a couplet to the south? Am I tripping, or is there an attempt at a couple to the south?
No.
What?
It is.
What is that couplet southwest of Greensburg?
Oh, of course, I don't have it. What do you think?
Probably in tornado southwest of Greensburg.
What is going on here?
Yeah, well, it's bro, like, stop it.
Please go east of town.
That looks like it's pretty good. It'll come real close.
That would go on the east side of town.
If you guys are in Green, if you know anyone in Greensburg, Kansas, please have them take shelter. There is a tornado, a dangerous tornado warning storm to your south. Greensburg is not in the warning, but the location is extremely strong right now. Southwest of Greensburg, Kansas. I repeat. Very strong rotation. And we also have a couple of developing to the south of us. So I wouldn't be surprised if it goes tornado warning.
Think so?
Wait, it looks like green already. Thompson. How much do you think that would step?
Probably multiple hours.
Something's already lost a bit. That's ready to get exposed. At this turn.
Oh, exactly?
Yeah. I was thinking bitty.
Who do we want?
Yeah, he has something to do. Oh man, yeah, like, I don't want to, he's never done it before.
I'd say probably some other picture in 500. Since it's already been posted, obviously. I tell him like it's worth more than that, but you might not get more than that considering it's already been posted. We're down to a special weather statement, so what the hell is going on?
protect Greensburg. Please protect the towns in this path of the storm, guys. This is a very dangerous part of the north south.
What the hell is going on with the cockpits? Due south. There's the rotational coupler due south right now.
Nathan, 2 to 3 is close. Technically, that's 3 tornadoes.
I said 2.5, so we had clear visual of 2, and then 1, we were right up next to, but I can never say that I saw it personally, but we know it was there. And we were right next to it.
Mr. Biscuit, thank you for the super chat.
Appreciate it. Thank you for your support.
Alright, sounds good, Daisy. Thanks for tuning in as always. Where's y'all's location? We're just east of North Platte.
Yeah, there's a rotational coupler that's starting to look a little bit better on radar. Sorry, I'm trying to control it.
And see how's the hook on it?
Yeah. The only problem is I can't stop for another 5 miles.
Only problem is it's moving north, but I wouldn't be surprised to see that thing go warm.
Yeah, it's possible.
Let's go back. I blew down towards Greensburg. That is not good.
That's right, you keep an eye on that. I'll keep an eye on this.
Looks like there's a CC drop there too.
On Greensburg?
Maybe. Can't quite tell. It's so contaminated. Wouldn't be, I guess, totally surprised they put a warning on that.
Just waiting to see what's going to happen with this, guys. I don't know.
I'm surprised they put a warning on what?
No, I'm saying I would not be surprised if they threw a warning up here on this, up here. Just to be safe.
Oh, I was thinking, I was about to jump on and say the same thing. I was like, I don't know why it's not warned.
Because it's 61 degrees.
Yeah, probably.
It was still fun being like just north of that couplet in the blinding rain on 80 with like a truck that wouldn't get out of the left lane.
Great time. Yeah, and I'm not going to see anything with all these lights behind us, so whatever it is, getting pretty close to the road. I wouldn't be surprised if there's at least some strong winds across I-80 there, but I'd be quite surprised if that thing actually produced.
I'm just saying, like I said, for safety perspective, I wouldn't be surprised if they pull one out. Just to be extra cautious.
If they drop one in the next 2 minutes, I'll get off on this exit, but otherwise, I don't think so. I mean, the fact that it's not even severe anymore. It's kind of like, alright. I think that's still.
Way back here, actually, just getting on the on-ramp for I-80. Finally, I'm ready to go east for a long time.
4170, Southwest Kansas.
Oh, you're just getting on 80?
MD just got issued for it.
I think more development's coming down here.
The supercells reaching intensified at the nose of the strong extreme surface-based instability here.
I have no idea. I haven't even began to really even think about it. I haven't looked at any models. I don't know what. I know nothing.
They just put a separate MD for that Greensburg storm.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, that thing's got me angry.
Sorry, I'm sitting here trying to do something on my phone. My bad.
Again, I was in there.
What even is 0Z for tomorrow? Oh my god.
Oh my god, indeed. I haven't even seen it, and I'm already trying.
Driving in rain and just kind of in a daze, kind of aggravated, and so I haven't looked at models. And I'm ever since hearing everybody say that, I don't even want to look. So I'll let you look it.
No, it's
No real need to look.
that's kind of what's going to reflexivity. See how it had? And, kind of like.
That actually upsets me even more.
What upsets you more?
I mean, the 0Z, it just shows a freaking line. However, if it's going to be just an immediate line like that, you got to do tail end Charlie. I mean, there's the soundings are still, insane tomorrow. So I'm not saying tomorrow's like dead, but it doesn't look fun. I'll say that, it doesn't look fun.
Yeah, that sounds bad. But, so, I mean, where is it saying there may be tail end Charlie?
Southern Oklahoma.
Southeast Kansas, Flint Hills.
Awesome.
Yep, can't wait to go from the sand hills to the Flint Hills.
Right?
What time does a fire compaction?
Fires? Okay. Things can get going as early as 18Z tomorrow, according to the HRRR.
Kill me. We're gonna have to get up at 6 in the morning.
I wish it would be worse. There's just not going to be any storm tomorrow.
At that point, I'd rather just chase the line up here. I don't even care.
Yeah, do you guys have any idea where you might be staying tonight?
I haven't even looked at the 0Z, so we'll kind of formulate a plan. Where are you guys thinking? Because I'm sure it'll probably end up being a similar idea.
Yeah, well, that's kind of why I was. I mean, I'm like tempted to go home tonight, but going home would be out of the way, so I don't think that makes sense. So I was thinking like Salina or somewhere like all the way down to Salina.
Yeah, I was actually I put in the quickest lanes in like the Kansas Missouri border, north of Joplin, and the quickest lanes that go through Lincoln. So I was thinking Lincoln.
That's where I've got my target set tonight, is Lincoln.
Really, a route's through there. Okay, well, if Lincoln's the quickest route, maybe I'll just go home. The tornado that's headed towards Greensburg has a V-rot of 82 knots.
Yeah, it's including north, thankfully.
Oh, it's a PDS now. Oh, it went insane now. scans ago, it went nuclear on that hook.
Yeah.
Yep, right where it is. Thought I saw a debris ball there. I just wanted to make sure that's what that was.
That's really unfortunate.
It looks like it's maybe about that wind. Literally frick. You drove up that highway this morning.
And why are we 550 miles from, or I'm 550 miles from the target? We said we would already be in the target.
I can't with him sometimes.
Ugh, May sucks.
He just made me laugh.
Bring back April. April was so much better. I called it. I think April was the
Drive
peak.
into oncoming lanes right now.
I would, but the headwinds are making it so I can't go fast enough to do it. Oh shoot, she's on it.
That's why I pulled up.
Okay.
I saw their dot coming. I was trying to see what they if someone has a visual on
Bryce is good at what he does. He ends up on this stuff a lot.
it. Well, to be fair, he would stay down south because he thought that the supercell near the Oklahoma-Kansas border would have precip would be strong enough to divert the precip, and then that never fired. So they were already south. So they just went west.
They may have been on that Oklahoma one.
Probably were. And then they just followed the storm north. Not discounting it at all, but I'm just saying they were,
Right, but I mean they were in a better spot than we were today. Like we should have been down there.
Frustrated.
With hindsight being 2020, we definitely should have stayed south.
Yeah, watching that happen. We're on radar right now. It's just it's absolutely just killing my vibe right now.
Chasers confirmed two tornadoes. Who reported it?
Somebody said someone reported 2 tornadoes down there.
Hey, someone reported twins.
So someone in my chat said I can't confirm it.
It was Brad Arnold that reported twins.
You can see it.
Damn, I feel
He's like-
stupid right now.
Far away. How does like all the way by like Pratt?
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but that's what people in Discord are saying.
He's so far away though. Look at his omega dot.
Only with the milk, you can even see that far.
I doubt he can see that far. Not enough to confirm something like that.
He's 38.5 miles. He's
No, he can't see that storm. He can't even see that tornado. There's no shot in hell he can see that tornado. Because it's not completely flat out there either.
not 40 miles away. Sorry.
For his sake, I wish he could see it, but he can't see it.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm going to work on setting up a redirect here for you folks. Because we are out of the storms. We are done for the night. Be sure to stick around, though, because we got an event being scheduled for tomorrow's chase. So,
They reported the 3.5,000 subs, 3,300 likes.
And we appreciate all the support today. We got 1,000 new subscribers today, so if you guys are new to the channel, welcome. We really appreciate everything you guys did for us today. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know it was
that wedge near Scott City. I'm just not watching it. Wow, that was huge.
Obviously, we were not really on the right storms today, but we did our best. Still got some pretty stuff. Got a couple brief tornadoes. Got up near a longer-lived one.
Gee whiz. I want to go to sleep and forget today happened.
Seems like that happens a lot.
Was it photogenic near Scott City?
Yeah, the picture that Maxwell Velocity retweeted of it, I mean, that's a mega wedge. I'll drop the link in the group chat.
How was your day, Scott?
Sure is. I don't know.
Jordan and I 0 meter to tall, slender tornado.
Oh, hell yeah. Great work down there. Was that, I'm guessing that was northwest Oklahoma?
Yeah, we dropped out of Dodge City. We had to race south to get to Arnett, to his Arnett storm.
Good work down there. I was literally sitting on the side of the road with Jordan, and I was like, yep, I'm going to go to Northwest Kansas. But just kind of goes to show one decision can change your whole chase.
Wait, did you guys get some tornadoes up there, please?
Yeah, we got a couple tornadoes up there in Northwest Kansas, but like nothing like, I mean, there wasn't a single like good tornado.
Okay, good. All right. I'm glad you guys got some tornadoes too.
Yeah, but it's just like, it still kind of stinks.
That circulation turned right.
Now anyways, it's like, we did,
well,
at least we did good.
Chasers need to be
For
careful.
where we chased, but it stinks. Seeing all
That
this,
looks like it's heading right for a
seeing all the amazing tornadoes on Twitter right now.
That's if it turns red like that, it should go south of Greensburg.
Stressful chase.
Tornado looks like it's headed right near Greensburg. I personally think it's going to pass to the east, but it's getting real close.
Yeah, you're right. It is.
I'd almost bet money it's going to pass to the east.
It just needs to shrivel up and die.
Yeah, he's got to hope that nothing includes. It looks to me like maybe the original one lifted and it's like trying to drop a new one.
Greensburg? Are you chasing that storm, or you just like live down there?
If you're south of Greensburg, you got a tornado on the ground coming right for you right now. I don't know how far south of Greensburg.
The newest report is 9:42, and they say it's still ongoing.
Bryce Shelton has it on the ground right now. Or he did about a minute ago.
Well, guys, probably going to go ahead and wrap this up, but obviously there's still tornadoes happening, so if you are anywhere in the risk zone, if you are getting tornado warnings on your phone, you need to be paying attention to those, because still could be violent tornadoes happening, and now they're at night, which that just makes it even more dangerous. So
Sounds like it's roped out.
bye, Freddie. But huge shout out to everybody who supported us on today's stream today. You know, the stream did very, very well. We very much appreciate that. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and, you know, supporting the stream, everything you guys have done for us. Thank you all for the donations, for hitting that super chat goal. Getting pretty close to the monthly super chat goal actually already, which is awesome to see. So thank you guys. Got most of the way through that direct donation goal. Again, that just helps us cover gas, hotels, food, repairs, that sort of thing. So we really appreciate all those contributions. It helps us be able to stay out here on the road and cover storms.
Where are you headed tonight, Jaden?
Thank you to our mods for doing a wonderful job
Just
today.
head over towards the Lincoln area.
Yeah, sorry, but huge shout out to our mods for doing a wonderful job handling the larger audience. We definitely like having a larger audience, so we appreciate that our mods are very good at handling that. They continue to volunteer their time and efforts for our
Looks like they
benefits.
were late to that first tornado down there.
Okay.
I went back and watched. I went back and I didn't like watch minute per minute. I don't know how long it was down for, but I didn't see anything when I was nosing through. Well, it was on the ground. Like it dropped a few times, but it was another one of those days where it was quick.
Okay. Thank you, members, as well, for being a large part of what keeps us out here on the road. We appreciate it. Tomorrow, as of right now, I believe we have an enhanced risk. Could see that bumped up to a moderate as well. I'm not very confident it'll be like a high risk or anything, but it could go moderate, so we'll see. Today went moderate, so tomorrow could very well do the same thing. But yeah, we could be in Nebraska, could be in Kansas. Doubt we'll be in Oklahoma. I think we're too far away from Oklahoma at this point, but maybe we'll go all the way back down there. I don't know. We'll just have to see. Members, you guys will be the first to know where we're going and when we're going there.
What did Kim say? I'm kind of curious. I saw the radar in the south of Greensburg. I'm kind of just really curious. Did she say anything? Oh, okay, I don't know. It looks like it's gonna. Oh, son of a gun! It kind of looks like maybe it's including north.
Yeah. Greensburg needs to be taking shelter, and there could be a tornado about to. This could be Greensburg 2.0 right now.
It might go Torrey.
Greensburg might be about to get, unfortunately, slapped. And that's really bad to see, but it's nothing anybody can do about it.
Please go east.
Go east or rope out.
Go east or die.
PDS per Ryan at tornado. Yeah, it's bad. I guess that 15 hatch is verifying down there. Yeah, I saw Paige was on it. Large tornado, yeah. It's just not good. There's no other way to put it. It's just not good. You don't want to see a tornado going towards any town, but okay, it might go. Please turn right for the love of God. Please turn right. Turn right or die, one of the two. Why isn't the milk there from earlier hindering development?
Probably is what helped keep things from over mixing.
Yeah.
That's my guess.
Probably, yeah. Lancelot, thank you for the Cash App.
Yep, they went TE,
the stream after this. I just
did at any point now, then yeah, I would get it. But yeah, let's just give something.
if praying is your thing, I'd pray for Greensburg right now.
They got super lucky as of right now. Being worse.
It looked like it tried to slow down and turn right, so I hope to God that's what's happening. But
Yeah, there's still gonna be some bad stuff there on the south and east side.
I'm just still, like, I drove down that highway this morning. And I just got subway in Greensburg and just parked it and enjoyed my entire afternoon right on that highway. Yeah.
boy, oh boy.
There still is people that live south of Greensburg, so this is definitely still affecting people.
Are there homes down here?
I'm sure.
I'm hoping these are just farm roads.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there's still.
Greensburg, you got like, especially the east side, you guys have got like 2-3 minutes before this is on your doorstep. It's really unfortunate.
That's a bunch. We should definitely get more people landing up on the north side of the green.
Until we know for sure that this town, that Greensburg's okay.
Yeah, feel free to stick around for the redirect if you like, or at least leave it open on another tab. But you know, obviously we're not on this storm. I wish we were.
We're being silent because we're in shock at what's happening right here.
I just thought
I'm just
Kansas
praying for
was
this
a
devil
dud.
right now.
I thought Kansas was a dud. I did not think this was going to happen. I'm used to Kansas busting, not tornado emergency for a town that's already gotten slapped before us. Just for the love of God, do not occlude, dude.
Max has got a shot of it on his stream right. No, it's a big wedge.
Man. Oh wow, that thing's huge. Damn it, guys. Big wedge on the way into Greensburg right now.
Have a good night, Todd. Thanks for tuning in.
It's going to go on the east side, but it's still probably going to clip a little bit of town. I hate to say that, but definitely still a tornado down.
Farrah wants to see the radar.
Trying, hold on. Get off my damn screen. There we go.
There it is, Chad. That's what that velocity looks like.
Right there. We could have been there. We should have been there. Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Enter. We actually did get a couple of tornadoes today. We did.
Right, man, you got a copy?
I forget the exact time it was, but we
Watching
did.
any stream of this?
Watching, I think it's Bryce I got pulled up. I can't find anybody that's seen anything.
Yeah, I'm just watching Max right now. He's got Bryce and them up there. Yeah, pretty wild. Think you'll make it over to like Lincoln tonight?
First responders are evacuating the town.
I saw that. They had a bunch of people going south, which that was a sketchy call.
I don't know.
But I would have evacuated west.
Is the photogenic nighttime tornado or just grungy?
Oh no, it's a big wedge. Big wedge.
Is it grungy though? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
The still shot that Max just put up on his stream about 2 minutes ago, no, not at all.
Copy that.
Okay. It looks like potentially the main area of town is okay. There is probably still homes.
The donut hole in the radar.
But that's over here though, right?
Yeah. Got that little donut hole right in the middle of that thing.
It looks like downtown is west of that tornado. Downtown is just a tad bit west. I'm sure there's probably some extreme winds going through town right now, but I don't think there's a wedge tornado on the ground in the middle of Greensburg. I hope to God that I'm not wrong.
Hey, Freddie and Storm. Well, I don't know you guys still got your radio on, but there's a sheriff sitting in a median up here. I'll get you a mile marker in a second.
Hey, appreciate the heads up, man.
232 over 0. He's just before mile marker 232. So, and he is like camping hardcore in the median, like he's in the grass. So,
yeah, I've been doing 75 the whole way, so I'm not worried about it.
I just passed the 231. So, oh yeah, there he is. I see him.
Okay, but yeah, so it's going right for Brenham, though. Anybody in Brenham? I hope everyone's in their shelter. I mean, it's tornado emergency,
and I
so...
also just smoked some kind of road debris in the left lane. Not sure what it was, but it was very loud before the 233, so caution that.
Okay. Well, it looks like Greensburg itself was just west of that tornado.
Why aren't we in Kansas?
Because we're bad at our jobs. I'm kidding. No. We were in Kansas originally. We followed storms up into Nebraska. And, yeah, just played a different target. We should be down there, but we're not. Camping. How's he not stuck down there with how wet it probably is?
Is the road wet?
Yes. I don't know what from, but it is.
Maybe a little bit of stuff to our east.
Probably. Well, chat, that storm's probably going to continue, but I mean, there's nothing that we can really do about it. We're all the way up here and south central Nebraska, so we are several hundred miles away from that tornado. So we will not be chasing it, obviously. But again, I pretty much did all my thank yous. As far as tomorrow goes, we will be live. I'm just not sure where and how good the storms are going to look, but we're at least going to give it a chance since we're out here. It's another, potentially big risk day. So we'll see what we can get out of tomorrow. If it ends up being southeast Kansas tonight, it's probably going to be a night of very little sleep. But it is what it is. But hopefully you guys did enjoy the stream. And yeah, I've got a redirect set up automatically. We have a live event scheduled for tomorrow. I have it set for 2 o'clock. But it sounds like we could be live even earlier than that. It sounds like storms could initiate by 1, so if that's the case, we'll probably be live somewhere between noon and 1. So just be on the lookout for that. If you're watching to this point and you're not already subscribed, we encourage you to do so. You can hit the subscribe button and hit the notification bell, both free. It's a great way to ensure you don't miss future streams, next one being tomorrow. So thank you again to everyone for tuning in. Members, like I said, I'll have a post out for you guys once I know a little bit more about where the chase is tomorrow. But we're just going to find somewhere to stop for the night, get some rest, and we'll get up in the morning and get after it again. Day 2 of 3, assuming we can make it to day 3. Day 2 of 3. So appreciate you guys. Again, our thoughts are with everybody who was negatively affected by tornadoes today. None of the tornadoes we were on today seemed to be overly deadly, but I know there was a town that was hit. I believe it was east of Oakley, Kansas, and I would not be surprised if there are at least some structures probably pretty badly damaged around Greensburg. I don't know about in Greensburg, but around Greensburg there unfortunately probably is damage. So our thoughts are with those affected, and we hope everyone stays safe tonight. you're in the risk area, heed those warnings. Take them seriously. Have a way to get them. That's it for me. I don't know if you have anything you want to say.
No, I just want to say, appreciate you guys sticking with us today. We had a lot of people in the chat, which is awesome. So we appreciate you all being here, and we plan on. We don't know where we'll be tomorrow, but we could be in Nebraska, we could be in Kansas. Who knows? So, Chad, we will let you guys know for sure in the morning, especially you members. You guys will find out first. And we thank you guys for being here, and everything, all the donations and the likes and the shares and the subscribes and everything else. And we will see you all at some point tomorrow. But please pray for people who are impacted by today's tornadoes.
Yes, definitely do that. Alrighty, hope you guys have a good night. Again, stick around for that redirect. Those of you that might not be familiar with it, it'll move you over automatically to that new event. If it doesn't, it'll at least pop up on your screen. We just ask that everyone goes over there, smashes the like button on that stream. The more likes we can start off with, the better. And if you'd like to join us, we'd love to have you. You can do so by hitting the notify me button, as that stream time is subject to change. Hope you guys have a great night.